Hello, good morning. Oh, what the fuck? What? There was something. There was somebody's feet at our door. Who was it? Well, Kiki's eyes are closed, so she doesn't know anyway. Alright, let me just put this back. Anyway, good morning, hello, hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Hello, everyone. Hi there. Everything is fine. So fine. Everything is great. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Nothing terrible happened yesterday. Nothing horrible. Nothing traumatic. So I'm going to be doing something a little different today with Kiki's mental roles. I'm not really going to be doing mental roles so much as I think I'm going to be doing paranoia roles. Because I think it's safe to say that Kiki's not really great right now. But I wouldn't say that she's like dissociative risk not great. I'd say she's just incredibly paranoid. So I need a dice tray of some kind, and I'm currently looking around my immediate space because I still have yet to give myself the time to, you know what? I'm going to use. Let's see if I can get it out this way, or if I have to. Okay, I have to do it this way. Alright. I have just noticed this. I'm gonna use this. My sister gifted me a cup last year. It is a Starbucks mug. Ceramic, so it's gonna make a pretty sound every time I use it. It is a dragon. Use a shoe? Nor. But it's a dragon. And it's a very pretty, like, shimmery dragon mug that I've never drank out of. Because I don't really use mugs enough to drink out of them. But we will use this dragon mug as our dice tray today. Exactly. That's actually why she got it, because she knows I play a character named Pendragon. So let me grab the D20. I'm actually gonna use a different D20 today, because we're doing paranoia rolls instead of oh my god, please just we're doing paranoia rolls instead of our regular mental rolls. So wait, is it not on my desk anymore? Hold on, I gotta find it. I want to use my eye dice, because what's good for paranoia, right? This one? Yeah, first try, found it. Okay. Huh. Ugh. My eye dice. Also, interesting news. Grand Theft Auto 6 has a release date. For now. We'll see if it changes. But if you haven't seen, apparently it is set to release May 26th of next year. They're like, we're so sorry if this is disappointing that it's so far away. But honestly, yeah, so I said for now, in case that changes. But honestly, I think releasing it later rather than now is better. It gives them time to, like, you know, polish things. Okay, let me grab, okay. In case you guys don't know these dice, by the way, I used these dice for our last campaign for Shayna slash Chastilio. They are so fun. Let me show you these dice. Let me see if I can find them. They were part of the Halloween collection. I am now distracted by their new dice. I need to not be distracted by their new dice. Let's see. My collection. Here we go. Halloween 2020. Oh god. Okay, it's not 2023. What was it? What was it? Was it Halloween Capsule Collection? Nor? What was it? Was it 2024? No, it wasn't 2024. But they're dice that are like covered in eyes, essentially. And they're very cool. They're kind of creepy, which I love. Maybe if I do this. Wait, are they just straight up not on the website anymore? They might straight up just not be on the website anymore, actually. But I think these are good to use for a day of paranoia. But yeah, I like to say for now, because, you know, things are always set to change, right? We'll see. We'll see. Alright. So let's start with our morning paranoia. No advantage, no disadvantage, just waking up. Our base level. Oh, that's actually not a bad sound. Alright. I got a 5. On a 20. So it's not like a 1 out of 10. So, you know, I'd say that's a pretty low roll. So I'm going with the same rule. Bodan, relax. I'm going with the same rules as the mental roll. It's just paranoia instead of mental. So now I have to roll for a mask. And the mask is a 12. Wait, is that a 12? Hang on. Yes, that's a 12. Okay. Paranoia this. Alright. Where the fuck is my cursor? There we go. Okay. Well, I said instead of mental rules, I'm doing paranoia rules. I'm doing the same thing. There's just a different label. Because we know her mental is gonna be shit, regardless. Alright. I called it too. When she did that flash of me of looking at the door, I knew she was gonna do something to imply she stayed up all night. Whereas Kiki, you know, had a head injury and also was exhausted and had 2 panic attacks that day and a very long day. So she just passed the fuck out. Alright. I love how every time Sydney's like, let's do this tonight, and they're like, yeah, let's do the thing tonight. Let's pre-plan it. Every time they like say ahead of time, let's do something tonight, something happens. So she needs to stop saying let's do this tonight. She needs to stop prearranging. Hang on, let me grabs another blanket. It's not always Kiki. Sometimes it's Sydney. Husband. Okay. Okay. Oh, her girls. Fuck you. Here you go. Alright. But it's also Farmin' Friday, y'all. Let's go have some fun. Oh, I didn't check my text messages. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I like to do stuff like that. Like, what is it? We have whoever this is. Oh, Actually, I don't remember who that is. We have Cringe Bitch who has Balto 1 and Cringe Bitch who has Balto 2. We have Brand. Oh, that's the only time it gets really interesting. That just sounds like Joey. What? What was outside Anna's office? Hold up. Wait, what the fuck? What was outside Anna's office? Five 52030. Which means there's going to be a second one. I'm not doing this outside. Doing this behind a locked door. The hell? No, that means that the one at Pictures was specifically related to Edda's phone call. Because it's the head of a dog. But it's not the heart. So I wonder if they're gonna get a heart that says Kiki chose. That's how you spell decapitated, right? I don't spell that word very often. Yes. Great way to start her day. Scent? Scene. Oh. They're gonna have to relocate all the animals at La Fuente. Those animals aren't safe there. What's Ashard's full name again? Olson. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But she has a W call sign. A black dot individual driving was seen. Yeah, it's just grapeseed things. Oh, I didn't check this. Great.
Hi.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just waking up for the day.
I felt that.
Mm-hmm.
You ready for your foreman?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a
Yeah,
car.
look it.
Yeah, it's
You
kind
wanna
of...
ride anywhere?
Park and walk, sure.
Yeah, I got you.
I see you're sporting the diamond hair.
Yep. Yep. Today's the day. It's a big old day.
What time is it? Marcy?
7 p.m. Eastern?
What's Marcy doing?
Where is she?
To the left at room 6.
Marcy?
Marcy?
Mm.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's alright.
I wouldn't
I
exactly
don't know.
call dissociating in front of a boarded up room alright, but okay.
I haven't been asleep yet.
Jesus Christ, you need to go to bed.
I tried that. So it's not coming to me.
Well, why you just sit in front of this room? Surely that's not for no reason.
I was checking all the locks.
Well, no one lives here except probably a ghost, so I think they're fine.
Yeah, it was the fact that I could check the lock. I guess I just kind of froze up. I don't know. Not really sure how long I've been sitting here.
Neither have I only noticed you because we drove past you for a moment.
You hungry?
No, I'm okay. I think I guess relatively recently.
Well, where'd you want to go? Do you want to get on up? Just get up. I'm about to go take a little mini nap, but then do some farming with Kiki maybe.
I can vibe.
Yeah, come on. Gemma said she went ahead and she planted the stuff that had the most of it to try and avoid our pollen issues.
Which card you need?
I don't know. I might use one of Sydney's.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take a little nap. You guys be safe, okay?
Alright,
I'll be back in like, I don't know, 40 minutes maybe.
alright.
Hey! Hello there!
No, if that wasn't his club car. But the
I
only
always forget how reality kind of distorts a little when you've not slept.
What the hell did she do to it?
Sydney things.
I have so much.
I didn't forget. Don't worry.
Let's get some food. Also do a stock check.
That wasn't there earlier.
Hmm?
The truck.
Between you and Kachu, who's been nicer to me today? Oh good, someone put it up for me. What'd that say?
I guess JP came through and cleaned.
Maybe.
It was away.
Where's my... There you go. 33... Actually, let me just not include anything that is about to just expire. Okay. So, 53, 42, 50, 33, 100, 14, 14, and 41.
Oh,
Hi, Carter. Need some food? What can I get you? How many? One or two? One? Okay. Take care of that real quick. Marcy, have you met Carter?
yeah, we met last week.
Ah, okay. She hasn't slept too much or at all, so she's a little loopy. Alright, so he wants nuggets. $33, 8, 24, 24. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to put these over at, what's it? Pictures. We don't need more alcohol base? I don't care! I'd rather use them for something. Okay. Let's do 22 and 22 since I just... Alright, which means... 4... Nope. 5 to 25 at 11:42 a.m. 86, 42, 50, 41, 100, 36, 36, and 41. So we had 91 apples used, and only 33 of them are going bad. Okay. We're down 19 bananas, and only 3 of them are going bad. We used 50 garlic, and 30 of them are going bad. We used 23 potatoes. We used 23 potatoes. 92 cherries, but 71 of those are going bad. 35 lettuce, used that all. 35 corn, used all that. And a little under 50 tomatoes, and only... Honestly, we're doing way better than we were. What is your state ID again, Carter? Oh, I'm too bad. Alright, thank you. 19971. Oh, before, do you want any honey with this? Okay. So that's... I'm stupid. My brain is melting. My brain. 90. Okay. I was like, is it 90? Might be. There you go. Oh, let me get the... Oh, shit. I almost put it on the wrong thing.
Carter says your outfit's cute.
Oh, thank you. I'm turned away from him. Give me a second.
That's why I thought I'd relay it.
We're doing Farming Friday. You're all gonna come over if you'd like. There's your food on the tray. Okay. Yeah. It's a community thing we do every week. We go over to the orchard and we help them plant nearly 3,000 seeds every week.
You do need to be in a substantial amount of denim, though.
At least 50% of your outfit. Oh yeah, sorry. We go over to the orchard across the street, and as a community, we help them plant nearly 3,000 seeds every week because they farm for a bunch of restaurants, including Go-Go's around the state. Yes, legally, at least 50% of your outfit must be denim. Doesn't matter how you go about doing that.
Yeah, you could just swap out the pants for some overalls, though.
Yeah, or jeans. Either works.
Yeah,
Right,
that works.
maybe we'll see you there then. I need to go to pictures to put some things in the barrels.
Okay.
Ah.
I don't know if anything was taken down.
Okay. Sean still has no idea. He hasn't woken up.
Yeah.
He is going to lose his mind. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Cheese cards! Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Why would... Okay.
What's up?
Do you have any space in your pockets?
Yeah, I've got plenty.
Can you take what's in this barrel out?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, okay. And then I will take what's on the ground. Perfect. Mm. Is it gonna happen again?
It is pretty here.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see what Sean does with the inside once we have it.
Yeah. Kind of wish there wasn't power lines running through it, but what can you do?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard on it. Alright. We'll go to a dumpster so you can get rid of all that. And then head over to the orchard.
Yeah, there's dumpster over by the emissary. I can just dump it in there.
Okay. Have you eaten or anything?
I think I ate. I'm not sure how long ago.
Take this just in case.
Okay.
You mean like in an alley?
Oh no, it's if you go back where the little grass patch is behind the church, there's a dumpster back there.
Oh. Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, so there is.
I like it because it was put there, and so the Department of Sanitation doesn't know it's here. I'm just not going to worry about what I saw in there.
What did you see?
Just a rusted out old parts of a gun.
Oh, okay.
It's probably fine. In fact, it was probably Ivy's.
Gotcha. Oh, I need to fix something on my... that car, by the way, is Elliot Charles's. I texted him about it, I think last week. I don't think he's coming for it.
Okay, next time I see one of the
One of the
tow
tow
boys
boys.
about it, I can let him know. The mesa looking thing out there.
Yeah, the Mesa. Belongs to Charles, or Elliot Charles, rather.
Alright.
Let's remove our former Farming Friday, because we're probably just gonna use that. Look at him changing to get in the vibe. Yeah, right, Kerchu?
For a second there, I
Exactly.
forgot what hand drive American cars are.
Okay. Looks like Carter is still getting changed. It's okay. And feeling, let's see. So release marked. Okay. I like that the lime emoji just becomes that. Because there is a lime emoji. Oh, I need to... Okay. Okay. Put the coffee away, Kiki. Put the coffee away, Kiki. Yeah, the bees little area is so cute. And imagine it being... having more bees added in. It was so adorable. Alright, where's my... Alright, so these are all still... Okay. Alright. She looks like a zombie. I was checking on what Gemma planted. I'm assuming it's just Marcy and not the player. But sometimes it is also the player. Aww. Where'd Marcy go? Marcy? Oh. I should throw away this cup real quick. I'm gonna throw this cup away real fast. Hello.
I figured it would have been easier over text, but I figured I'd just call instead. Did you have a chance to look at Rourke's report yet?
Yeah, it's incredibly brief. That's why I was like, can you add the officer and stuff?
Yeah. I don't know if you took a good look at the photo or anything. But the photo itself mentions Etta by name,
Yes,
beside the fire extinguisher.
we had a situation yesterday. It's mentioned in the master report. Ada and
Yeah, I
I
was
got
reading
phone
about.
calls, so
Yeah, I was reading about that, and the person of interest, Kira, was actually it is that same lady that I was talking about before.
she also showed up at La Fuente the night before.
Yeah, knowing that she has white hair and looking at the photo, can't help but put two and two together.
Did the
I just,
person who showed up have white hair?
no, because that's the thing. I'm confused about the person
Hi.
that showed up, right? Because
Good morning.
so I was at the vending machine getting crumbies because I was hungry and nowhere was open. They were pulled out, stopped right out front of Anna's office in the Dilettante. Just right driver door lined up directly with her office door. I assume they saw me because I saw them, and I went back towards my RV. And the fact that I saw that they were fully blacked out made me pull. I went up and got up on the roof. They drove towards the mountain man in our armory, clipped one of the fences, and then reversed back out, but then drove off road in the way that I usually go.
Maybe they were deciding whether to come after you.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. The timing of all of that, combined with the fact that they came back after they knew that I was the only person that was awake that was around at the ranch, and that all happened, it very much wouldn't surprise me if it was the same person. They were just, hiding how they look, I guess, as one does.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Um, yeah. Here, I'll put you on speaker if you want to say hi to Mr. Sunny here.
What do I have on me again? Sorry, we've
Want to
also.
say hi to?
Hello,
There
Mr.
you-
Sunny Boy. How are you? Hello. Good morning. Yeah. Oh, that almost sounded like a good morning with a yawn. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he's been yawning quite a bit, ain't ya?
Oh, I should little guy.
Yeah, he's a sleepy little guy. But he was chasing around with the pigs because I guess Dawn was up here with Astrid and she was trying to
Mhm.
capture them.
Oh, she.
So
Okay.
they were all running out and about. Yeah, I decided to go and check because I remember that they were a grapeseed cop, but
Mhm.
I looked. She is the only cop on duty at the moment.
Oh my
Astrid.
god.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still that bad, but I know when I checked earlier when I originally woke up, there was only two. I'm actually half tempted to do another check real quick. Actually, hold on, because I'm intrigued to see if any more of them have gone on duty. Nope, still just her. She is still the only cop. Jesus. I mean, it's
Oh
never
damn
usually
it.
this bad, especially on Fridays.
Yesterday was Harold's birthday, so they're probably all hungover.
Yeah, that
Damn it.
tracks. That tracks.
Why am I planting like this
Um,
lately?
but yeah, no, I figured I'd just mention all of that to you if you didn't know it yet already. I did rent out a golf cart, and me and Cindy are kind of just doing little 15-mile-an-hour loops on the dirt path around, just keeping our eye out for everything,
Okay.
just in case. I think he's starting to get a little dizzy from it, though. He looks like a Pokemon when it runs out of HP.
Okay. Oh, Bubba.
Yeah, you wanna stop with the golf cart for now, buddy?
Before the day ends and begins.
Yeah, let's park it
Oh,
up
you
for
know what?
now.
I am walking too
Get you
fast. That is
walking out
part
in the
of it.
boat. But yeah, like I said in the chat, I gotta stay awake all day today because my sleep schedule is pretty fucky, and I need to
Oh.
fine adjust it. I've been going to bed at like 6, 7 in the morning, so which is coincidentally the time that I've woken up today. So I'm doing good. That's a good start.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be around all day today. If nobody is here at the ranch, I'll be staying here on my own. Even though that's probably not the best of ideas, but
Personally, I'd rather you didn't.
yeah, but if there's nobody here who's going to keep an eye on and all the other stuff that are, asleep up here, I'd rather at least be someone. Because everybody's all conked out and stuff up here, so
Yeah.
I'd rather keep them safe. And if I get hurt, it's fine.
9,
I
10,
can tank it.
11,
I've
12,
dealt with
13,
worse,
14, 15, 16, 17.
which arguably is a bad thing to say, but I would much rather it be me than anybody else, to be honest. So I will keep an eye on things when everybody up here decides to go out and about on their day. And,
Okay.
just do rounds every now and then. And keep
Alright.
things updated.
Please be safe. I'm gonna talk with Kira about temporarily relocating the canines. Because,
Yeah.
I don't think they should, be at La Fuente for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be entirely honest. The canines definitely need to be relocated purely just because of this, and the other dogs and cats and stuff that we have up here as well. I don't think we should
Yeah,
be.
no, we'll find somewhere for them. Probably maybe Gladge, but,
Precisely why I don't think so.
Mm,
Gladge is at least at a police department, even if it's not, like...
yeah, I was gonna say either Gladge or somewhere else. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know of any other places like realistically that we could house them, but
I mean, the
I
ones
mean,
that are there are mostly ICU patients, so they can't really be, like... They need to be somewhere. We'll figure it out.
yeah,
I
it'll be
just don't...
something to figure out for now. Yeah, I'm in the same boat of not wanting them to be up here on their own, especially considering all of that. All right.
Well, you're all gonna come up anytime. We've already started farming, so I'm gonna let you go because my seeds are not
Yes, yes, yes.
doing
Of course,
what I
of
want
course.
them to do.
Alrighty, you have fun.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye bye.
Hello, you made it. I think some people are still waking up. I think some people are still waking up. That's valid. I assume you've never been farming. At least not here. Okay, I will give you, let's see, something that isn't a lot, and I'll give you the rundown. Here, take these. These are orange seeds. Oh, okay. They're on the bag on the ground now. Oh! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh no, now she's bleeding.
It's the third time I've seen a mute punch someone in as many days.
Am I bleeding? I am. That's fine. It's okay. Did you get the seeds?
But that's just rude.
No? Are they not on the...
No.
Don't tell me the ground ate them. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you have them. Oh, sorry. I saw you say no, so I thought you didn't. Okay. Come with me. I'll show you how this goes. Because I also have bananas. So, oranges. Okay, perfect. So the oranges go here. As you can see, you have 4 rows here. So you're going to take those seeds, divide them by 4. And we, let me face you, sorry. And what we do is we walk up and down the rows here and plant the seeds along the way. And we like to do them in rows of 4, so it's not just completely all the way down to the end. So with okay. So these will be pretty short. You can do 4 rows of 14, so you don't have to go super far. And you'll just go down the row. All the soil's already tilled. You're just gonna ease the seeds into the ground and make sure you're walking kind of slow. Otherwise, they're kind of messy and all over the place. I usually just walk like I'm depressed a little bit, even though I'm feeling all right, you know. Perfect. Yeah, give it a go. Or give it a go. Okay. Alright, let me just do the bananas while I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that the problem? Is that my camera's too far away? Because why was that perfect? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I am bleeding. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that's what my problem has been, is that I've been looking too far away. You just want to escape what you're doing when you want to actually plant the seeds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect! Yeah, just like that. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm here.
Oh, big same. I think I have cabbages. I do. This is Carter. Have you met him?
Yes, I have Matt Carter.
He's a
A
good
couple
kid.
of times over at Go-Go's.
I think he
Better
suffered
at-
from really poor timing of showing up.
Better at planting than my brother is by the looks of it, so...
Oh, yeah. First time, too, so.
I showed up hella early this morning and just planted a bunch of stuff over, like, way across. That way it's not.
I saw.
Hopefully it's better than having everything over here.
Yeah, I saw that there were a bunch planted already. And maybe that'll also mean that, like, I don't know, when they start growing, it'll hurt our heads a little less too. It's not so
Hopefully.
much an option as it is just automatic.
It's
I
still
don't
gonna be
know
very crowded. There's still
why.
like 1,400 seeds over here, but
Yeah,
not
I've
as
got a lot
bad.
of them on me right now. I was just giving him some so he could learn how to do it.
If you want to toss me one, I'll plant another row.
Oh, Sean's finally alive. Okay.
Or we can save some for brother, since brother is
Well,
always
I don't know if he's
upset
awake. I
about
just know he's
missing.
alive.
Oh, got you. Okay.
But I can give you some. Yeah, I'll give you the cabbages since we're right here. And I'll go to the grapes. Hell yeah, perfect. Here, let me give you some more. Take the cherries. Perfect. I think the cherries are on the other... No, the cherries are actually over here.
They're right here.
Yeah, the cherries are right here. And now you got these two. Have fun. Okay. 128 divided by 4. 32. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have the red line today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20.
Cabbage ended up being a
22,
weird one because
26,
I had already
27.
plotted the field out, and then we got an order for 100 more cabbage.
Oh, that's awkward.
I was like, well, fuck.
2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32. Right. Perfect. Are there any more, or was that it?
That should be it. I think. Because I planted the far side already.
Ah, that's fair.
Um,
What's up?
Ah, there we go. I had put something in the box, but it didn't.
Oh, you're
you know.
relocating. That would have. I did have a moment of, oh my god, why is it empty? Who?
Oh my god, there's so much room for activities in the Hellion.
That is such a sentence.
I genuinely don't think this thing's had more than 5 square feet of free space since Macy went into the hospital. Because I
Good
had to
God.
fill the whole goddamn thing up with seed bags and fruit bags. But now they're all in here. I can share the password for this with you. That way, if Edda's not available, then somebody has access to it.
I usually do it as a cute little cute little document and share it with all the employees.
I don't know. So this one doesn't require a key, so I don't know if I want to share it with all of the employees.
Oh, that's fair.
Especially considering how many employees we have who are just kind of like, want to come around and farm occasionally.
I think it's like the Paw Hub one, where you just need a code. A code. I think Sean has either read the report of what happened yesterday or read the group chat. Which means if it's only been the group chat, oh, he doesn't know how bad it is. Oh, either is terrible. You can pick up Chair Bear later. Oh, that's cute. Make sure I can. Alright, good. Okay. Probably gonna need some new trowels.
I bought 3 this morning, but we might end up needing a few more. I'm using our text in order to get links for these pictures, by the way, so
You're fine.
you're welcome.
Wow.
Because unfortunately, I can't put pictures into documents directly from my gallery, which means I need to text them first.
I just got a DM on Twitter. Also Twinsta.
Okay, you, Macy, and Edda all have access, and Paisley all have access to this now.
Alright. They're actually working on it right now, so it'll be finished soon.
What else was I gonna do?
Oh, hi. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. had been meaning to update the group icon for a while.
Fair.
But I never remember until I check our business profile. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, because I got that new logo worked on a while ago and I just forgot.
I
Let's
turned
update
mine
that
Anna
one.
to do the sack one. She did get a really cute one added so that now we have it on our MPWs and our cameras when we're on duty.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. So now whenever I take a picture, the sack logo is in the top right. What'd you think of farming, Carter? Now we wait 2 hours for everything to grow.
Yeah, the first batch over there across the road should be like an hour, but
Okay. Are there any doctors?
so it seems like about 1,400. Like 14
It's
to
very chill.
1,500 seeds is like a very safe number to plant.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh my god, I look like a fucking mother duckling because it's me and 5 and 4 techs. But we are dominating City Hall app.
Unsurprising.
Alright, well the other artist said they don't do tieflings because they don't do horns and tails and demonic looking characters. So I will do a backup character with them.
So was yesterday just more of the typical bullshit then?
Edda and I personally got phone calls.
Yeah, I saw something about this.
And
Using a voice changer,
yeah.
bilateral decision, yeah. Okay.
I think it might even be the same voice changer I used for all of the red list events invitations. Oh Christ.
Kiki, what happened?
Carter accidentally punched me and I was giving him seeds.
Do I have a bag? I might have a bag.
I
Okay.
have one.
It's fine. It happens.
Does anybody have a first aid kit?
On me? No.
Not on me.
Guess we can get one
Mine's
real
in the
quick.
bag.
Yeah, if we grab a first aid kit, I've got a bag here.
Okay. Guess we can go up the road to the 24/7. Because I no longer have access to med kits in Toledo.
Alright, we shall return. Or actually just hop in. Hop in the car.
Come on, Carter.
Do you wanna stay here?
I think he wants to stay? Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
We shall return momentarily then.
Sure.
I don't trust Carter, I'll be honest.
He is a genuinely good kid. He's not mute, but he lost his cochlear implant on the way here. Or like not the implant itself, but like the plugs to go in it.
Right.
So he just has to get a doctor to get him a new one. He's just deaf. He's a good kid. We've been around him a lot. We trial ran him. Didn't have him alone around any animals or anything. We have a very good idea of who is involved. Because they have admitted they're related to the family that was in an article that was posted, so.
Oh.
We just have to find who's helping them.
We have too many folks who don't speak that show up in Toledo. in 1 week.
I mean, I'm personally not gonna judge someone who's incapable of speaking.
It's not that. It's
The coincidental timing of arriving in town and wanting to work directly with animals at exactly the time that this was ramping up. Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely think he suffered from very poor, unfortunate timing. He has a very good resume. The point was brought up that if any other time, we'd be jumping for joy for a candidate like him. And a lot of things were happening. Kinsey freaked him out.
Kinsey freaks everyone out. Kinsey's a
Yeah.
fucking stalker.
Yeah, he asked if he could stay at La Fuente for a while because there was someone with red hair driving around in a topless blue, fucking forget the name of the car. But it's one of the cars that she has. Where did he go?
Excellent question.
Carter, don't make her change her mind. Oh, I think he had a headache. He's also no longer on duty.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you. Joy tried to kill me yesterday.
Nice.
Huh?
Yeah, he was test driving Anna's Terminus because I don't think he realized that we were speaking in sarcasm. We said it's a shit car and stuff. So he took it and was driving it and sent it off a cliff. The first time, oh, thank you so much. The first time he did that, he and Parker ejected, but they were both fine. And now the second time, myself and Anna ejected, and I had Aurora in my arms as well. I was not so fine.
Note to self: don't let Joy drive.
You know, at least a car that he's test driving off road and stuff. Marcy here hasn't slept.
I'm fine.
You're fine. I can see that.
I definitely didn't hit the scaffolding at the
Oh,
scaffold house
Jesus.
yesterday,
You definitely didn't.
and then immediately get rolled up on by Malarkey and Elias Winchester.
Oh, God.
I'm fine.
It looks pretty minor. Were you wearing a helmet?
I was wearing other padding.
Okay, typical concussion protocol. What day is it?
That's kind of hard to answer. I think it's Friday.
Fair. Who is the current mayor?
T.
And what color is Kiki's hat?
White.
Perfect.
Well, delays in response is not perfect, but
No, it's not. I think that's one part head injury, one part she hasn't slept.
yeah, I'm tending to incline that more towards the other side, but
Who knows? Maybe it's both.
could be both, but
The lack of sleep isn't going to help the head injury.
mhm.
Pounding issues. What can you do?
Yeah, Carter didn't have a vehicle here. He walked. So there's no way he got to the hospital or
Thank
to,
you.
Hmm.
mhm.
If you experience anything that's not sleep deprivation related, like nausea, loss of balance, etc., then we'll start worrying. Slow cognitive function with not sleeping for what I'm assuming is 24 to 36 hours is pretty normal.
Yeah.
Source, I did that for about 7 days.
Kiki definitely didn't catch me staring at a boarded up door for I don't know how long. Right?
Yeah, Kenny and I were about to drive off, and I was like, wait a second. Were you? Oh, you must have been the one that walked outside my door then. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I was checking everyone's logs.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got, I opened my eyes, and the first thing I saw was footsteps, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's no, it just felt right to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
it's
a
gotten
decapitated
worse.
head in the office. A human head.
What?
There's a partially rotten human head here in Anna's office.
I'm going to La Fuente. If you guys want to come, you can. I have to
Astrid's
go.
on the way. I already know exactly who it is. It's
Go
gonna
ahead,
belong
man.
to the
I'll stay
Lucy
early.
Calloway person who
Alright.
died on the 25th. The only
Does she
person.
not have a head?
She did not have a head. That's the only reason I know it's her, because of the fact that her cause of death was listed as decapitation. And that she did not have a head on scene. Yeah.
Was it like thrown
Yeah.
through the door, or was the door open?
And it was inside the office
Yeah,
itself.
that's what I mean. Is like, how did it get in?
It might have been. Might have been what smashed the glass. Another thing to note while I'm looking at the head here, its mouth is sewn shut with yellow stitches.
They always are.
Kind of like, yeah. Kind of like how Kiranuda's lips were sewn shut with yellow yarn. And let me, Astrid, yeah, it's in here. I got Astrid here with me. We'll be in the office when you get here.
I'm on my way.
All right, bye-bye.
Right, bye.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not good. Kiki is stressed. Me. Ooh, saltine. We knew we weren't gonna go to a relaxing farming Friday. We knew. In this economy? So, GTA 6 thoughts. Now that Rockstar is... Do they own 5M or just work with 5M? I can't remember. Own? Which means that, like, we probably don't have to wait as long for 5M compatibility. Probably. How long do we think it'll take servers to be like, all right, everyone's gonna live here now instead of Los Santos?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey, there's
baby.
another one.
Oh.
You look like
yeah?
Britney Spears.
Oh, thank you. It's starting Friday.
I don't know.
Oh.
Let's hear your best Britney Spears.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
I don't know if I have one.
Give
I've
us-
never tried.
Give us your best Britney Spears. Like,
Just
think of like.
just like
Oh
a
God, I'm really on the
Dun,
spot
oh,
now.
baby, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God,
Just
I
like
have-
that.
And now.
Oh, I cannot see it now that you've started that song.
I am
Yeah,
not
see-
awakened up for this.
You're now waking up for singing, but we're gonna have to wake up real quick because there's something inside you guys should take a look at.
I already know.
She drunk.
No,
That's pretty
Joy tried to kill me yesterday with a
yeah, I'll see you when you get
car.
up here.
Would you like to be drunk?
All right.
Justice?
All right. Bye bye.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey,
Try not
Kiki.
to-
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
couldn't
I
really
got it
get-
all bagged up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
I
take
gloved
this
up his-
to, yeah.
Okay.
I got Cherry coming up here to retrieve the head unless you need it for evidence. There's gonna go put it on ice for the rest of the body.
Is that supposed to be Bryce?
Yeah, here, let me fiddle around with this here a little bit. Thankfully I'm gloved up. See her lips here, you see the stitches there?
Mm. You've taken pictures and everything, right?
Yeah, I got work to take pictures because I walked in here because I thought it was just all the stuff there on the outside, but I walked in, I saw that, so
Gotcha.
yeah, I got it all bagged up. I got the medic on duty coming to retrieve the head to put it with the rest of the body. Yeah, we got our photos for it, and Astrid has her photos.
Thank you for the report. Thank you. I'm not looking for this. Thank you. Yeah.
Was this here when you were originally here for the other incident that was on the outside here?
Well,
Astrid,
the
or-
door was locked. So we don't really have a reason to go in.
Gotcha. So, yeah, the little glass bits. I cleaned up the stuff out front. I thought I should have come and checked on the inside, but I was dumb and I didn't.
I'm guessing they threw it in then.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what smashed up the glass. Yeah. Sounds like Sherry's pulling up now. I go meet her at the front here so she can grab this bag.
I don't know if they need to, because they already know what Lucy is dead.
Hey, Cherry, we're in here.
I think it's funnier if I don't clarify.
Hey, Marcy. I want to be careful because it's like right here in front of the coffee table. Yeah. Yeah, I picked it up, put it in a bag here for you. It's the 25th was about just a little over a week ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's on the 26th, from what I can see.
Yeah, so it's been rotting here for a minute. There are stitches in the lips here.
I'm
so you're
surprised it's
probably gonna-
rotting and not
Yeah.
preserved.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about as well, the fact that it is partially rotten up as well, which I'm not a fan of. Other than that, I'm not seeing anything of sign.
Yeah, but we also know there was a Lucy murdered recently.
The sewn up lips and everything. I've already put it in the bag and close it up for you, so you get to pick it up and go bring it with the rest of the body. I really should have checked in here because I was like, huh, broken glass. It's all just gonna be one, glass side each. It's gonna be
Well, if they don't, that's on them.
I can add a note to the autopsy report as well. That just so that I guess doctors are aware and stuff like that.
If they think that Kiki
Obviously,
will
I
be
don't
so
really think
calm about
that
a
we noticed
newly
that,
dead
like,
Lucy
NICU
rather than an
was
old
already
dead
admitted.
Lucy,
But yeah, I'll let them know.
that's on them.
Obviously, I know
I think
PD and stuff
the
are aware, so
most.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the most you really can do is just throw it on ice to try to slow it down a bit at least, so then they can get a look at what's left of it.
Yeah. Oh my word. What a place to leave it as well.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Gonna
okay. Well,
try.
I'll get this sorted out. Don't you guys worry.
Awesome. Thank
Hopefully,
you. Appreciate
Sophia
it.
doesn't shit herself over it.
Hopefully.
Alright. So you just
Thank
came
you,
in here and saw the head, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, we just came in here and saw the head because we heard dog, which we found out was Brutus in the end. We heard him barking, so we went to go
Oh,
look around. I unlocked the door and come in and saw that.
oh, Brutus is awake.
Yeah, Brutus is awake. Yeah,
Where's he
he
at?
was just with Rourke.
Oh, okay.
Don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where Carter went.
But yeah, I literally just, yeah. Thankfully, I guess, thank God this open part's all opened up because they didn't have to worry too much about the smell because I know Balto's still conked out there and Anna and Jeff, you're right there too, so.
Yeah, I'm impressed they slept through it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean,
I wonder
I'm
if
sure
they
it's
sleep
fine.
through me moving them to their rooms, but I don't have keys to them, so.
Maybe. I mean, there's a chance. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just walked in, saw a head, called cop.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys will we'll get this. Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
I'll add one. I'll try add one. I really should have gone in there to check after I cleaned up whatever was left out front here, but
You
I
didn't
don't
really
know
have
why I
reason to
didn't.
look.
Yeah, I mean, my dumbass needed to remember there's not two different sets of glass on this fucking door. There's just the one set.
I think
covered
the
up the front here,
reasoning is
so-
that like the glass was broken, but there was no indication of something being inside or the lock being jimmied or anything. I don't
Would've
think
made fucking
I don't think
sense.
anyone
Like,
considered
yes,
maybe
the
someone
glass is
would
broken,
throw
maybe I
a
should check
head.
inside.
I mean, you also didn't consider that maybe someone would throw a head through any of the glass panels.
I mean, I thought they just broke it just to break it. I'm gonna be
Or
honest.
try and break the
That was my
lock or
original
something,
thought.
right?
Yeah, because you know, if it's locked, they'd break the glass to reach inside and unlock it.
No, this was for attention.
Yeah, this coincidentally lines up with somebody else who had stitches
I
in the same
personally would
manner
have checked
as well.
inside, but I'm not gonna be
Yippee.
like they're so stupid for not checking inside.
No,
Because
I
I
have an
can
FIB
understand
agent
why
texting
they
me asking
didn't.
me if I am okay.
Who?
Classic.
Fucker who looks like Sadiq
Moore.
Kai.
Yeah, Moore's texting me. Me and her go back. In this town, everything's all peachy and fantastic. Yippee. Yeah, I mean,
Jesus
me
Christ.
and Rourke did me and Rourke after the original incident did a loop around and checked around and then fine.
Yeah, there is a rabbit over there. That
Oh, Flint.
Oh, yeah, that's probably Flint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a rabbit and I think the remains of a deer still. That's Flint.
Yeah.
Apparently this one's fresh, so Clint might have just left it warm.
Yeah, thankfully, yeah, everything else was fine. I didn't find anything of note. I'm here. I'm doing things, I guess. This, this stuff happening to the ranch, all more the reason for me to get a ladder for that water tower. I will do it to somebody. I will do it.
The only office.
But yeah, I don't know if you want to let Anna or someone know so that when they wake up, they aren't surprised by the smell. They're like, what is that smell? We can't find anything.
I'm sure you can find a pack of air fresheners. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I might just light a candle in there, honestly.
Incense?
Where'd Brutus go, by the way, Rourke? Because I know that was him.
He's over in the kennels daydreaming.
Oh, he's daydreaming in the kennels.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me go make sure he's still good.
Alright. But yeah, I think I will be, staying up here for the remainder of the day when, nobody is up here, because I want to make sure everybody stays safe and nobody else comes and does some wicked shit like this.
Yeah, he's staring at the wall pretty hard.
Okay. Alrighty, that's all good. This is why I've asked for a PD shotgun. This is why I've asked for a PD shotgun. I want to sit in a room that somebody can only walk into and just be like, hey, what you doing? But I have my golf cart here. I'll probably just be sitting on top of that because, I mean, it's out of the way and nobody ever really looks up no matter the height, so...
Who's this?
Hey. Why did
Oh,
your outfit...
Yep.
Your
that
outfit
threw me
reminds
off.
me of someone. Yeah, I was gonna say, your outfit reminds me of somebody that I used to know way back in the day.
Oh.
His name was Vil. It's a very similar style, I feel, at first glance.
I just felt like this would be a good casino fit.
Why do I
Have you
feel
not
like...
slept?
No. What? Didn't you used to have a mustache?
No. I mean, I've... Depends on how long I don't shave for.
Damn, it's not even been 2 hours, dog.
I thought you had a mustache.
I have had a mustache in the past.
Okay.
It also depends on if I drink chocolate milk or not.
That's a very different kind of mustache.
Still a mustache. Didn't really specify what kind.
I mean, true, honestly. You didn't really specify.
Look, I don't know when I last slept. It's fine.
It'll be alright.
Kiki unfortunately does not have it in her to handle how Etta handles
yeah,
stress.
I think for right now, though, I guess, I mean, it's free to go off, do their own thing. I'm gonna sit here, prop up a tablet, and I don't know, maybe lick its and watch some Cocoa Melon or something.
What?
Of all the things that you...
Yeah, of all the things you could watch, you chose Cocoa Melon?
I mean, first thing that came to mind when you pair Screen Licker with something else, honestly.
What?
What?
Stray liquor?
Screen Licker, you know, licking the screen of the iPad.
Oh, I have never heard
Yeah.
the term screen liquor.
I mean, usually it's window liquor, but nowadays everybody's attached to their electronics, so it's Screen Licker.
Hi, Broody boy.
Hey, Mr. Brute.
Hi, Brutus. It's okay, bud.
What do you mean Etta
Hi,
handles stress
Brutus.
well? Etta handles
Yeah, all
stress
the PD
terribly. She
Yeah, the
handles
cops
stress
are gone, buddy. Don't worry.
so
Hello.
bad. And Kiki
How are
does
you,
not
big
have the
fella?
spoons to
You all
handle
good?
it right now.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to relock the door.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh, the doors are glass.
Yeah, which probably doesn't help our case, considering the fact, but it's fine. Yeah. A great day so far. Yeah, great day today. Yeah. So why? I was gonna say, why is Jerry's car here?
It's Sean's now.
It's Sean's.
You gave it to him.
God. That's fucking wow. Sick whip, Shane. I love that it still has the plate Jer Bear on it. It's,
Yeah.
God, Jerry being
Although it
called
doesn't
Jer
seem to be in
Bear.
his name,
Something
so I wonder
classic.
if he like actually gave it to him.
Maybe.
But Yeah, earlier he was like, "Ooh, it's actually gonna be like an hour till I wake up," and I was like, "Oh, should we go pick up Jer Bear later?" And he's like, "No, no, Jer Bear can stay there."
What's wrong with Jer Bear?
Hmm. I think
I
it's
need to ask
great.
Sean what's wrong. I think Jer Bear is a great plate, honestly. Oh, yeah, bro, you don't want to go in there, buddy.
Is Sunny still awake?
Yeah, he's at FIB.
You don't want to go in there, buddy. I don't want your nose
He had
absolutely
me help him
hating the
put his
smell
vest
of
on, and then
what's
he
wafting
wanted to
from
ride
you.
on my bike up to FIB to go be on duty.
Yeah, it is not a good one, buddy. It is not a good one. I'll go find a candle and light it in there later or something. So how goes the farming Friday? Good
Some of
farming?
it should be ready soon because I got planted ahead of time. Because there were, you know, nearly 3,000 seeds again.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of seeds.
Well, they farm for a lot of different people, so.
Big farming activities, big farmers. I can't believe it's crazy that we only found that because we heard a dog barking. We're like, huh, Sunny
You're
isn't
right.
here still.
To be fair, there are several dogs in there. Brutus was over there in the window, propped to step up on. Hey, the door's locked. Let me out.
Yeah. At least we got it documented though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got work to document the head just because, just in case. But all things considered, it looks like it's pointing towards this Kira check, I'll be honest.
Hi. Hello.
That's the way it seems to me, but
I've purposely been trying not to talk about too many things in front of judges so they don't get conflicted out of the impending case.
oh yeah, true.
I mean, we
yeah,
realize
fuck,
there's
sorry.
plenty of us that could probably handle it. So one is not
Yeah.
going to kill anything. Plus, I'm
Well,
a
I mean,
co-player.
I had you and
so-
Joy yesterday, and I was like, I want to tell them everything, but I also don't want to tell them everything. Because I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
I mean,
That's
do
fine.
you believe it's going to affect the outcome of the case even if we knew ahead of time?
I don't really know how this works, so I tend to just not tell judges.
Yeah. No, that's just one of those things. It was like, is us knowing going to affect the case ahead of time? Probably not. If we're gonna find out anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, you saw how my dog reacted to her.
Yeah.
It's the direct witnessing of events, really. And
But we like to use
They
the
met the
excuse
lady.
that we're conflicted because funny.
That's true.
and also information that isn't otherwise presented by like prosecution. That is,
Yeah, but me and Joy could probably filter that out a lot better than most people.
oh yeah, no, like no doubt. I'm just saying that that's kind of like the big
Yeah.
thing that conflicts people.
It's also arguably unfortunate.
Well, the
that this
guy's just
person
not
now
been
also has
around
a
because
game license,
guy just got a
too,
new job, right?
which arguably is probably going to make things a lot harder, in my honest opinion.
Yeah.
So, somebody's rolling up. I hear him on dirt. Where'd it come from over here?
See, I'm gonna be honest. I don't. When someone gets a new job, I don't like essentially punishing them for getting a new job by freaking out that their character suddenly isn't around.
That person that was.
I'll
here
give it a
earlier
certain
today
amount of
with the
time.
TV,
Like,
so
if it carries
here,
on
but
for, like, you know, a while, they'll eventually
Definitely
start
heard
to get
something.
bothered in character
Also
because, you know,
on dirt a
role
little bit.
plays, but. I didn't hear
Chicken
anything
orb.
personally.
Yeah, I swear I heard it.
But,
I 100% swore I heard something. 100%
like, that happened with Kiki's relationship in 4.0. She started dating someone, and then the player got a new job immediately after they started dating, which meant that she couldn't be around as much as she used to be. So Misa went from being around all the time to being only around for like a couple hours at a time. And I'm like, I'm not gonna punish somebody for getting a new job. So, you know, it was fine. She had other things to do. It was fine. And then she got an injury, unfortunately, which again isn't her fault, but it also meant she was in too much pain to be around even when she had the time for it. Unfortunately, I think it got to be like 4, 5, 6 months, and there was so much going on with Kiki that it just unfortunately couldn't be excused
fine.
anymore.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I have a fucking cop acorn moment or something. I don't know. That's the closest thing I can think of.
I could throw another law book at you. Would that help?
No, that'd make it worse. It might just be my server tweaking out.
I don't know. I think that's just a me thing. Like if Star Fox were to suddenly have like a new. Hi.
No.
Hey, sorry, I just woke up.
No, you're good. It's stuff that literally just happened. So.
Yeah, I passed the fuck out last night. So tired.
You're fine.
I fell asleep in the dog beds at the ranger station.
You're fine. Anna's still asleep and stuff. But
yeah, I was gonna call and talk to her.
Yeah, she's still sleeping, but so this morning, it's all documented and everything already. You know, we locked all the doors and everything. That's fine. The problem is our doors are made of glass. And somebody rolled up in a dilettante, and there was one vet who was alone, so he didn't want to approach. Smart. So he instead went around a building to get up onto the roof of it. In that time, the person who was all blacked out in that car and had pulled the car up to the door of Anna's office, they had gotten out and dropped off a dog head, the head of the dog from last night, and written in blood, Etta chose this. And then, it was soon after discovered that they had thrown the head of Lucy Calloway into the office through the glass door.
Yeah. So it is probably better to move our canines out.
Yeah, and then we'll find places for the animals that aren't canines. Luckily, we don't have too many of them here that aren't canines.
Yeah, I just I feel a little bad for like Kojak because I know she likes to be with Pyro because they sleep there together, but
I feel horrible.
I can't take Pyro, so like.
And I hate the idea of putting Pyro alone in the prison. Like I really, really do, but I don't think it's safe for them here right now. All our doors are glass, so unless we like changed out the doors to something more sturdy, or
it might be a thing where you need to get different doors, but I don't know.
Maybe talk to
if that's
Anna
possible,
about changing the doors entirely, but I don't know.
I mean, for what it's worth, I know you guys would protect the animals there with your life, which is why I wasn't concerned about bringing like Bear and such with me like last night, because I know you guys wouldn't let anything happen to them.
Yeah, no.
But
the problem is people do things while we're literally asleep. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they threw this head through the door of an office that has 3 people sleeping in it, but they're so deeply asleep that it didn't wake them. And we have Grim, Toast, and Luna sleeping in here right now. We have Patches, who isn't a canine, but we've been using them for like therapy with the DOC. And then we have Pyro and Kojak over in the OR area, which is even more just of a glass wall. So maybe Anna can come up with something else, but my first instinct is just not here right now. Which I hate.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind asking like the DOC if we can just keep the dog at like the police kennel so that it's still around other dogs, but I don't know if they would go for that. I hear I hear they're very particular, so
I mean, Ethan's very particular. I think Mackenzie would be understanding.
I just think cooping Pyro up with 2 dogs that are always asleep, that
Isn't
are
fair
never
for
going
her.
to wake up, is not fair for her, especially because no offense to Mackenzie, I know she's great people, but if she's not taking a dog out, the dog's not going out.
Yeah.
And from
And
my
also,
understanding, she can't
she
right
also
now.
only has like 2 canine handlers other than herself, and Alina tries her best. I've never heard of Steve being on duty as a canine handler.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It was something that I talked to Anna already a little bit about, and kind of raised concerns for the canines in the prison. I'm not trying to like be rude. I'm not saying that they are like intentionally neglecting them or anything like that, but they are service animals, and
They're working animals. They need to be working.
they're working animals. They need to be working, and like yes, I know that there are EP ones. Like we got EP canines too. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we have some very lazy EP canines that come out to work when they're done their hibernation period. And I'm not saying the EP canine is the problem that they have. It's the non-EP one that's always awake, that always wants to do its job, that can't do its job, that isn't having a good time right now because it hasn't been able to do its job.
She's literally at a point where she's chewing on everything in sight because she's just so bored, even if we take her on adventures and stuff, because it's not the same thing. So we've come up with, Ryan, one of our techs, has come up with a whole plan to keep her like stimulated and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the person I talked to with Anna. He had like a whole like presentation thing of like what his plans were, which I told him that I think it's a really good thing for like service animals, because there is going to be like times where like they are injured and they can't go back to work right away, but they still need to feel like they have that sense of routine. They're still doing their job. They need that stimulation. And I think if Pyro was getting that, then I don't think she'd be acting out or not responding to commands and stuff like that. I think
She's
she's
been
just
doing better with responding to commands. In fact, she's back at a point where if you don't give her a command, she just won't do something. Like, her sister showed up and toast, and normally she'd be all, oh my god, I'm gonna play with them. But, like, she kept looking at me, and then because I was so used to her going off to play with them, it didn't occur to me to tell her to take a break, and I was just like, why is she looking at me? So she's gotten better with the commands again. She really wants to work, but she can't work when...
It sucks. It's one of those, I would take her if I could, 100%.
I know. I literally was like, I don't know what to do. I'm almost at a point where I'd ask if we can just fucking transfer her to PD at this point. Like,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to.
yeah.
Like, that dog needs to go out frequently, and Mackenzie seems to be the only handler, but Mackenzie is also very, I don't want to say flaky, but like, I feel like flaky is the wrong word. She doesn't go on duty enough, and I know right now she's recovering, so she physically can't right now, but even before,
The recovery
I
is
don't
kind of
think...
almost making it feel like she seems checked out in a way, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I keep being like, okay, well, Pyro needs your attention too, and she's like, okay. And then she asks every day about Sunny. You know, she hasn't asked me once about Pyro.
I mean, listen, this is my thing. I wish,
Pyro.
I 100% wish I could just take that dog. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wish I could just go in there and be like, this is a PD canine now. And I wish I could just take that dog. But there's obviously things that I would have to go through. Not that I'm not willing to do them, but I don't really know the steps that I would need to do it. And it might just kind of ruin our relationship with DOC. And it just might create a bunch of problems potentially. But I mean, I don't know who I need to talk to. I don't know if it's Mackenzie or who, but that dog is not getting the attention that it needs.
No.
And I'm genuinely ready to just take the dog.
I don't know if it's like a step over Mackenzie and go straight to Ethan, because like Ethan wholeheartedly trusts Mackenzie in this canine program for the DOC, so he actually knows basically nothing about it.
And
He was,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Mackenzie likes animals, but I don't think she really understands how to properly care for them. At least not from what I've seen. She seems, I don't know.
There was
She seems very inexperienced.
Yeah, there was a point where Clark wanted to take Pyro on an EMS ride along, just so she could be in some kind of action and be out and about, even if she wasn't working. And the only person around was Ethan, so I was like, fine, I will call Ethan, I'll talk to him about it. He's like, he's an asset to my department, or she's an asset to my department. I don't want her to get hurt. And I'm thinking, okay, first of all, it's EMS. What do you think she's gonna get into?
Second of all, she's an asset that doesn't even get to do her job.
Yeah. But then he texted me later after the phone call, like, how did she even get out of the prison? Why is she there? And I was like, what? What do you mean, how did she get out of the prison? Do you think that your dogs just live at the prison? So I was like, well, first, she came here originally because she got an injury on duty while looking for an escaped inmate. Because I think that's what they were doing, is they were looking for Allison, because that's when it happened.
I mean, do the DOC canines not have the same option like PD canines to go Ikibai at La
I
Fuente?
mean, Pyro's the only one that does it. There's never been a thing. We've never been told the others can't. They just
Hello. Oh, hi, Kiki.
They just don't.
Yeah. Hello.
You generally just only see them when it comes time for their wellness checks.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, from what I've been told, because I had a brief conversation with Ace about the DOC canines, and what he told me was that the other two are very, very eepy.
Oh, incredibly
and almost never wake up, so they're perfectly content just eeping in the kennels.
Pyro's not like that.
But Pyro, on the other hand,
she's an incredibly active dog who hasn't been able to work since we found her original injury. March 24th was when she got hurt initially, and she has not been on duty since.
yeah. I mean, that's why I think that thing y'all want to do, so she can have a daily routine of at least, doing some of her responsibilities, would be a very good thing. But whoever is in charge of the prison, I need to have some words with them, because they seem very out of touch on and just are putting 100% faith in Mackenzie. And don't get me wrong, I don't think Mackenzie's a bad person, but I think that she bit off more than she can chew, because I don't think she understands the needs of these animals.
All right, you have fun with Ethan Maxwell with that one then.
I'm not trying to be rude.
I
But
don't
these
think
these
you
are
are rude.
literally service animals. If they are not out there doing their job, they don't know what to fucking do with themselves. If there are no handlers available, get more. You are doing a disservice to that animal. It is that simple.
If I speak, I am in trouble.
With who? Anna in here.
Also, it's Kira, not like a DOC car.
Oh yeah, no. To be honest, the way that it was worded to me with him, he sees them as tools, and I'm very used to people being, how do I put it, only on duty Andes and work robots. I think it's pretty cruel to expect that of a dog, no less anybody else. That's just me, though. Arguably,
I agree with that. They
I
should be able
mean,
to-
you're not wrong. A lot of Metzger, for example, he sees them in a similar fashion. He sees them as tools as well for the police department.
yeah, like they can be tools, but at the same time, you still gotta have a
Which
bit of
I
humanity with
told
them.
him, I was like, I understand that they are, technically on paper brought in for us to use for, you know, XYZ purposes.
But in the same
However,
way that your
at the same
officers need a
time,
break, your canines need a break too.
exactly. And that's kind of what I explained to him. And he was like, he explained to me that he's not trying to say that they're not living, breathing animals. He's just trying to say that like they are technically considered like PD equipment.
But by calling them PD equipment, you're literally saying they're not a living, breathing animal.
And I'm just like,
You're
and
calling
no, and
them
I
the
said to
same
him,
thing
I
as a
said, there's a
taser or
difference between a
handcuffs.
dog and like a motorcycle. Like,
yeah,
the
I don't-
motorcycle's not gonna care if it falls over. A dog is gonna care if it falls over. Like,
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
if a motorcycle breaks, you just take it to a mechanic shop and you get it fixed. If your dog fucking breaks, it's a lot more devastating because it's a living, breathing creature with, you know, its brain might not give it full thought processes. You know, there might not be too many thoughts behind those eyes, but there's some, and it can feel things.
Yeah, that's the classic right there.
But no, I mean, at least with Metzger, you know, while he might see it his way, he understood my way of thinking as well and wasn't like just completely opposed to it.
Yeah, hence why I wish you the best of luck with Maxwell, because that's yeah, that's
Like, Aurora, she's medical equipment. She's my service dog. She's legally medical equipment. I felt horrible with how tired she was at the end of yesterday. I had 2 panic attacks, and then there was the whole hospital thing with Ash, and then the animal stuff, and all this, and she was so tired that I almost don't want her to leave the apartment today, 1, for her safety, and 2, so she can take a break. And she's technically equipment.
Yep, technically equipment, by the way, technically a tool.
I mean, those things can be the same. You know what I mean? They can be for technical purposes, equipment and tools, but they're also living, breathing animals.
Exactly. That's
at the same
point
time.
I was making. Was just like
exactly. Like, yes, technically speaking, they are, but they are also alive.
You know, they are alive. They have thoughts.
they get
can
tired.
speak.
They have needs. They.
You know, like they have everything that proves, like to a T, that they are a living, breathing thing. They can still be a tool, yes, but they are also still, at the end of the day, a living thing. Like it can't be one or the other. So, I mean,
No, and I mean, I think that's something I want to try and drill into him is that, you know, this is a dog. Well, yes, it was brought to your prison, or, you know, like our canines are brought to us for a specific purpose. That doesn't make them not a dog. They are still a dog. They have needs. They're still an animal. And part of their needs is to do their job.
They're going to act up. They're going to get bored. They're going to behave. They're going to misbehave. They're going to do all these things that your human officers do as well. They just don't have the same critical thinking as a human. But they still have thoughts, and they still have desires, and they still have needs, and they still have personalities, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a case of it was rolled out too soon, or they just...
I'm gonna be honest, I think it was too soon. I don't think that Mackenzie... I don't think she's a bad person, but I just don't... She seems very, like, detached from it. Like, if it was me, I would be checking in with the vets daily about my fucking dog.
yeah, the only person that's
Pyra's
been
literally
actively...
in physical therapy, and I give her updates, but, like, I reach out to her rather than the other way around.
It should be the other way around, is what I'm saying. When
No, I
you are
know.
in charge of these dogs, like all these dogs, there's no primary handler. I am all of their primary handler. Like,
the only canine handler in DOC that's been actively like reaching out to me about Pyro and everything has been Elena. She absolutely cares and adores Pyro, honestly. And me personally, I definitely think it would be better for her, but At the same time, unfortunately, from what she's told me, the 3 active canine handlers for DOC have not been active. There's just hasn't been many DOC personnel for them around to, take them out on duty or anything like that. It's just
Yeah, and from what I've been told, Mackenzie is recovering, which, like, I'm not saying that I'm not sympathetic to that. Like, take the time that you need to recover, but it doesn't change the needs of the dogs. They were literally born, and then from the moment they could leave their mother, put into training.
Yeah,
pretty much for their job.
And at the end
You
of the
can't
day,
just be like,
it's
I'm done with you, into the kennel now. I'll see you when
Mm-hmm.
I feel like going back on duty in 2 weeks. Like that's
done
not
playing
acceptable.
with you now.
That is
Insert
cruel.
that photo from Toy Story. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you can't be doing
And
that.
And if they don't see that, like I'm probably gonna talk to Faraday
was-
and find out what we can do to get the dogs out of there because it's cruel and it's inhumane.
Unfortunately, I think they just don't have the manpower to support a canine program right now.
Yeah.
Which
that's-
isn't
I don't think they
entirely their
do.
fault, but like
Yeah, I'm gonna be
you
right
have a
back. I
canine
need to go
program
deal with
with
someone.
3 canine
Okay.
handlers.
Sorry, we're waiting
One
for
of
dog.
which-
No, you're fine. Someone just decided to go back up a mountain that he fell down
Nice.
20 minutes ago. So.
Classic.
One of which is I have never seen them on duty as a canine handler. I didn't even know he was a canine handler. The other cares, and the other is always got something going on. Whether it's currently the recovery, before that it was other stuff, like personal issues.
If it's not one thing, it'll be something else that will keep them away from it. And it sucks because these dogs definitely do deserve better. Honestly, they honestly and wholeheartedly deserve better than what they have right now. I don't think they should be fined up to the prison.
And
but,
like
you
if
know what I
Noble
mean.
and Magnus are fine with just chilling and waiting, it's whatever. But Pyro.
Hey, Anna.
That's what I'm saying. Like we have sleepy dogs too. You know what I mean? Like when's the last time you saw a fucking chase?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like we got sleepy dogs too, and the sleepy dogs it's different with them. You know, like it's different from like
Hello.
Toast or Kojak
Hey,
or
boss.
you know the dogs that
Huh?
do wake up that do want
Did-
to.
Do you wake up to the smell in your office? And the broken glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. We cleaned
He
it up
says
though
as
as
if
best
he
we
did it
could.
himself.
No, I haven't. I don't need
Clonk
to
just
decapitate
casually tossing a human head into the office. Sure.
toss it around like the pig skin.
Anna.
Oh.
I'm sorry you just woke up and now have to deal with this, but either we need to get non-glass doors to this place and something above so heads can't get tossed in, or I might have to move the PD canines out for right now.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Which I know they are
Chucky,
not going to be
take
happy
them
about that
away
at all.
from here, please.
They're going to be pissed off, but it's
Take
probably
them the fuck away from here.
okay.
Okay, good,
I
you
figured
agree.
as much. Because
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know
And
what
we'll figure
doors
out
and
what to
shit
do
we
about
can.
the non-canines.
I mean, you know, we got 4 people in the office.
You know, I
I'm
just
sure they're
realized.
fine. The people.
Wait. Wait, 4? Who's the 4th person?
Me and Jeffy were on the couch.
Yeah, I
Balto
saw you
was in
two.
there, and I'm pretty sure Sean's also in there.
No,
We
Sean.
didn't see Sean in there.
No, Sean's concierge brought him back to his hotel room.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, he was
then
texting me earlier.
Yeah.
But then we got a bunch of other animals. They
Balto's
go in the
also
labs?
no untouched.
Well, no, everything else, you're off. Yeah, I saw a Grim in there, which that is the first time I've seen Grim in over a literal year now at this point.
I felt bad. I had to move him off the couch, but I put him next to Toast.
We were
Do you
discussing
want the
also another
full?
thing, but
Yeah,
we gave
do
you a
you want
TLDR.
the? Yeah, the TLDR of what happened was, if you look, or actually, if you look at the most latest animal control report, there There was a severed dog head on that barrel out front of your office, as well as Eda's name written in blood beside it, over top of the fire extinguisher, and blood on the side of the wall. We cleaned that all off. Later on, we didn't think to check inside. We heard Brutus. We didn't know it was Brutus at the time. I went into your office. Somebody that got murdered about a little over a week ago's head was sitting there on the floor beside you and Jeffy and Apollo. We cleaned it up as best we could. I've been meaning to go grab a candle to light it just to help left the that's probably why you had probably such a strong reaction when you came out of your office there, because the head is well, as I've said, they've been dead for a little over a week. So yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, round two.
Round two. Yep.
I'm gonna change out of my farming denim real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do this real quick. That's not what I wanted. I want something long enough I can still... I might just change into this, because I still want to keep the socks on. Because they do be cute. Yeah, I'm just going to change into that. What patterns does that dress even come in? No patterns, but it comes in some nice colors. Fuck it. Oh, I think, yeah, I'll do this one, because I think it's the one that has the tibbies cut out. They were calling in that they were hunting and shit.
Yeah, and the fact that they have their game license now is going to make things infinitely harder, considering that, in my honest opinion. But we'll see what happens, I guess.
If they're around doing it today, I'm probably gonna go kind of watch them. Because every time they've been doing it, they've called in that they're hunting, so.
Yeah, I guess the only thing you can do is wait for them to show up, I guess,
Yeah,
or
she was at the hospital last night, and
that whole incident occurred. I was reading about that.
I had like approached her and be like, "Hey, yeah, we met at La Punta last night. If you need anything, let me know." And then she was like saying that everybody was safe, and that everybody was yelling at her or whatever.
Yeah, it was.
And then she asked if I would befriend, and I said, acquaintance.
Yeah. So, OG, can we get a hazard pay from Jerry for the time being?
I can't even
Hold
get a
on.
12 card out of him.
I'm
Can I get a
contacting
hesitate
the
from Jerry?
kennels. I'm still
I was gonna
trying to get
say,
a dog.
given
Oh.
Justice Joy's state announcement last night, he can't even get paid by Jerry, so good luck getting
What the f-
hazard pay.
Look, Jerry still owes me a fucking bus.
I'm gonna carpet bomb
You're never
Jerry's
getting that
house.
bus out of him.
I'm gonna get that bus out of him.
I am gonna go rent a jet, rent multiple jets, and dive bomb them into Jerry Callow's mansion. I will do it.
Oh my
As long
god.
as you don't touch the electric fence, because then you can't join the.
It's
fucking
fine.
bus.
John Harbor's about to make the biggest sale of parachutes in his life from one singular person. Because Lord knows I will rent out 6 or 7 jets, and I will do it.
No balls.
I mean, you can ask Anna how dedicated I am to crashing aircraft. She's experienced it firsthand.
Huh?
True.
Oh, I said it. Sorry, did you not hear me, Kira? I
He
said
had
I
a
was
really
gonna dive
bad
bomb Jerry.
headache once with Anna in the
Yeah.
helicopter.
Yep.
Try to take the
Oh.
OG out.
Yeah, on accident. But I said I was gonna dive bomb Jerry Callow's mansion with 7 different jets, just
Yeah,
because he
we,
doesn't do anything.
We were also having a bit of a rant about Pyro and the DOC K9 program.
Oh yeah, we were ranting about that as well. Yeah. What would be a good TLDR for that?
The concern is relocating Kojak because Kojak likes staying here with Pyro and Pyro likes staying here with Kojak, but with Pyro being a DOC K9, she can't go to a PD K9 kennel. And we also kind of agreed already that I don't think leaving Pyro at the prison by herself, not being able to go off duty, or on duty rather, and not having guaranteed transport to come here for her physical therapy, and me not being able to just go in there for her physical therapy wouldn't work. Also, the fact that there's never any canine handlers available or wanting to take a canine out. The DOC just don't have the numbers to support a canine program. Ethan doesn't see them as living, breathing animals. He just sees them as tools and assets, so he doesn't get it, at least from our perspective. I know that you put Chad in the canine chat as, like, communication, but, like, Mackenzie also doesn't reach out to ask how Pyro is, ever. She never has. She only asks about Sunny. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but, like, also, you have another dog that is your responsibility, that you know nothing about, unless I tell you. You know, it's getting
to a point.
It's getting aggravating. And it's also, I know that we have this little obstacle course program thing that we're going to be doing for Pyro, and Kira likes the idea, I think, for other canines too. But that's only a band-aid, really. And that's the TLDR of it.
I want my inner thoughts out, but what I want to do, but I don't want to do it because I like my job, and I'm already in trouble enough as is.
Kira also said she's about ready to just go up to Ethan and say, give me that dog.
I'm ready to cop a kidnapping a government employee charge, and I'm not going to kidnap an actual human government employee. I will do
I have
it.
a suggestion.
Hmm?
Hire me for 30 minutes. I'll tell them fuck off and then fire me.
Oh my god.
Now listen, it's fine. I know the perfect way to get into the prison. Hot dropping in a heli.
Fuck off.
No.
No, what
I mean,
what
I
about
can
if
literally just walk in there.
what if I drop in through Yeet Rock off the side of the mountain?
Fuck off.
Oh no, they were.
Also,
Judge, I
our
have-
dog's probably gonna be like 15 minutes.
Oh, which dog
dog?
again? Which
Echo.
one? Oh my god, Miss Echo. Oh my god, wow.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Who was
he's getting a
that?
cow from someone. Oh my god.
Somebody has to walk away.
Yes, walks away from us. Oh my god. Going for microdose. Sorry.
You could also
Say it
just
out
eat
loud.
some fucking food.
No.
Didn't I?
First aid kits are food shaped.
They're
If they are
not.
not food, why food
I
shaped?
just
not
gave you food not long ago. If you need more,
There's literally a
I can
vending
go get
machine
you
over
some.
there with food in it.
They're shaped like lunch, lunch bags. And,
I
you
hate
know,
you so
lunch bags
much.
hold food, so I unzip it and get the food out of the lunch bag. You know what I mean?
Good morning, Anna. There's your information overload.
Oh yeah. Oh Lord, poor Edda's awake. I wish her
She
the
said
best of
she
luck.
would be. Wait, how do you know Ed is awake?
You really just said good morning, Edda.
I said Anna.
And
Anna? I thought
Yeah.
you just said Edda.
No, I said
Did
good
you not
morning,
say
Anna.
Edda?
There's your information overload.
Oh, I thought you said Edda. It sounded like Edda.
I mean, Etta is awake.
yeah, she's on duty as a vet.
Anna is awake?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she is.
Where the heck is she?
Good
Probably
question.
back up in Polito still.
Hey, Clark, can you come here real quick? I gotta ask you a question.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Why did
All
you
right,
sound
guys, it's been
Irish
an
when you
honor.
said that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I just fed Clonk. If he needed more food, I wouldn't mind going to either Sugar High or Pancake Parlor. to
Clonk
get
is just
food.
like this.
Clonk is an animal himself.
You know it's rude to walk up to people on the phone having a phone call.
No, he called Clonk over.
Okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does Clonk look like a discount diva?
There was a day where he did, and so he changed it up so he didn't.
Oh.
Why are your pigs freaking out?
I think because
'Cause
Sunny
Dawn.
was running around earlier. Oh, Dawn, never mind.
Yeah, Dawn started and Sunny joined in with them.
Oh yeah.
Dawn
Well,
kept
sometimes if
herself
you get too,
entertained with 'em.
sometimes if you drive a car too close to the pin, it'll go crazy.
Yeah, she was going around picking them up while Astrid documented the first thing.
What the fuck do I want to do?
I want to go back to the Lewis room that called us to thank us for our service.
That was very wholesome. It was a little creepy at first, but very wholesome.
Right? It was very creepy at first.
Well, Rorik, you were off doing Sugar High things, I think.
Yeah.
Anna, Etta, and myself were standing in a circle talking about, like, some things that are coming. And he was going down the line. So he called Anna. He then called me. He then called Etta.
Yeah. So at least he was committed to still calling.
Yeah, yeah. What are your thoughts on the DOC K9 stuff?
Me?
No, Anna.
Okay, I was like, I thought I made my thoughts clear.
No, I gave her the TLDR, so.
I have absolutely no thoughts right now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's valid.
The thoughts had empty.
She also just woke up. That's why I felt bad for the information.
I also
overload.
had a head thrown at me.
You did. You did have a half-rotten head of Lucy Calloway thrown at you.
I can't wait to hear about Jeffy's reaction to that.
Jeffy was probably thinking about scrambled eggs in his dreams. Which is why it happened, I'm sure.
She probably was kind
Oh God,
my
not
God.
again.
I'm so sorry. I broke
That's
the
the
fence.
second
Oh
time
my
today.
Even I didn't punch her, and I walked away to do it.
At least this time I'm not bleeding.
I'm
Like,
so
bro.
sorry. Ow. Are you okay?
Yeah.
How could you do this?
I was,
I was
bleeding
trying to pick
earlier,
up a 311 and
How could you do this?
I didn't
Why
mean
did you do this? Why? Why?
Okay.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
What?
Doing a thing I was told not to do when I got hired and giving ice packs to friends.
Incredible.
I'm so corrupt. Let's go medical.
You corrupt motherfucker. Thank you.
No problem. There we go. And back on duty as a veterinarian. See, I love my job sometimes. No, that was just Smith asking me about the details of the head and everything. then I shared the DOA report with her because that's where the
We-
note about the head being found.
It's like we're reacquiring our accident
So, yeah,
magnet
today's
status.
the fucking day. It's you know what?
Yep.
I'm dubbing today Fucker Friday because this feels like a real fucker
We had
move
a
to do
beach
this here at the
episode
ranch.
yesterday.
What?
We were at the beach for hours with like 6 dogs.
I think that's might have been what done it. Too long of a beach episode with a bunch of dags too. It's like, now we gotta outweigh it somehow. We gotta outweigh it. So then it's
Listen,
like we're
It was
the dog's idea.
But it also
Oh, it was the
wasn't the best beach episode because the dogs kept running away to do their soap opera thing.
Yeah, the dogs were also having a soap opera centered around Sunny.
Brutus just wanted to have a beach day, and the rest of them just like went off to do their own drama.
Speaking of Brutus, he's went off to do a wander.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
What do you mean wander?
He was just starting to wander down. I was like, "You going to wander?" He's like, he roughed at me like, "Okay, just be safe, but."
Let's see, where's he at? Oh, do I not track
listen,
Brutus? I thought I did.
I do.
No, I
going
do,
for
never mind.
tracking of Brutus. Tracks him the same time as you. Oh my
He's
god!
in the
What the?
south side.
How is he at the cul-de-sac
I
already?
don't know.
He went little while ago. I just never had a chance to say anything.
All right, I guess.
Hey, he's with the ballers, I guess. The what 73rd millionth generation of them or whatever.
May they rest in
I don't-
peace.
I'm sorry, the balls aren't real. Purple is my color now.
All right, it's been
Fair
nearly
enough,
3
honest.
hours.
I
Let's
mean,
check her paranoia
most
level.
active person repping purple, so I mean,
We'll
can't
give her
blame you for that.
disadvantage
I have
for
repped
everything that's
purple for the
happened.
past. Wait, hang on. Check's
All right,
watch.
that is an 8 and.
For the past 18 fucking months.
Hey, there you go. See,
Oh
look at
fuck! I
you.
accidentally knocked that over. Hold on.
The only trackers I have are people trackers.
As I said yesterday,
Okay,
when
so
I
we'll
had
do
my
a
wild
mask,
hair, I was purple fauna.
because that was an 8.
It just
then.
meant my quality was epic.
Nice.
And a 16 mask. Our mask has gotten
You
better.
know,
Probably
all
because we're
this shit
waking up
happening
more.
today. I think we need a mandated gordita crunch, honestly, for our efforts. Yeah, we just we just need just a gordita crunch for everybody for how good of a job they've been doing lately.
I'm thinking about
You know, I've
pizza,
never had
honestly.
a gordita crunch. What's even in it?
Good question. I don't know.
What?
I just heard it and it sounds cool.
Oh my god.
It's
don't-
like it's like a soft, it's like the thicker taco. It's like a soft one, and then you
Finding
get
a
the
head in the
crunchy
office
ones
made her less
outside of it.
paranoid. I wouldn't say it's made her less paranoid.
Yeah. What
I want a
was
burrito.
basically.
I want pizza.
But it's like
The dog head was
it's not like a
kind of
normal soft
inevitable.
taco, it's like almost like a pita bread around. A
I think
taco
it's made
shell,
her more alert.
But I don't think it's actually pita. I don't fucking know.
So like still
Yeah, it's something
paranoid.
like that. What- yeah.
The mask has gotten better because she's more awake and she's more alert.
I'm trying to think
Rada,
of the
rada,
words that
rada.
are formed.
want a
Yeah,
burrito.
the words in my head are trying to go down on my tongue, but they're getting halted by security.
What a
So I'm trying to
sentence.
figure out what's holding them. Yeah. Okay, the brain meats might have just gone burnt in the pan here because I've already forgotten what I was gonna say.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Holy fuck! I am actually shocked. If I
We
need to,
literally
I
had a
need-
woman's head in the office and you're saying the brain meats have gotten burnt in the pan?
Yeah,
That's
is
fucked
pretty
up.
bad. That is pretty bad for me to say the brain meats are burnt in the pan after having a
I
little human
just
head
want a
in the office.
burrito.
Doggies.
Doggas.
Yes. The doggas.
Canines.
The Oh no, what have I done this time?
You're fired.
Uh-oh.
I am fired.
You add what you saw this morning to this report.
The one that Rourke made?
Yes.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
did what I saw in text on the master report. Please don't forget to add things to the master report.
I
But-
cannot add things to the master report, otherwise I would have.
What do you mean?
When I go into the master report, it does not allow me to do anything.
You can't.
Hold
You can't tap
on.
on the body of it and edit the report.
Nope. When I go to the master report, when I go to it.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Morning brain me did not comprehend. Okay, I see.
Okay.
I think I'm rubbing off on him because he just had bad English like I normally do.
No, I
So
always have bad English.
that's fair, honestly. For my thing in Rourke's report, do you want me to add the stuff about the blue dilettante as well and just put a little
Yes,
timestamp
please.
of when?
Am I going crazy? I thought I heard a cat.
I heard a
I heard it too earlier.
I only
Very
hear
two
Peg.
different things.
I mean, I do hear the pigs, but I thought I heard like a little cat.
I mean, if you heard a cat, there's no local cats around here, so someone might be awake.
I might be crazy. My ears don't work 90% of the time.
When the ears don't work like they used to before.
I need hearing aids, but at the same time, I don't want hearing aids because then I can actually hear people, and I can't be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you when I don't want to hear them. You know what I mean? I could always just take them out right in front of them so they get the hint, but that might be rude. Are you okay, by the way?
Joy tried to kill me yesterday.
Oh my god.
He sent a car off a cliff and ejected me from it.
Jesus Christ. There might not be a cat. I might just be fucking crazy.
No, it could be, but we'll check first.
I swear I thought I heard a cat, but I don't know. Maybe I am losing my mind.
Could have been one of the pigs sounded like a cat for a moment.
Is it bad that like part of the reason why I liked the animals being here is because they also liked being here?
Yeah, no, they like being here, and
they liked being here. They liked the social interaction. I found when we were keeping them at Mission Row, they would just escape because people would leave the doors open, so they would just
Hi,
wander
Bubba.
out because they're like, okay. But here, like, I find that they don't really wander away because there's always people here to keep them entertained.
Yeah, and we're generally pretty responsible with them. I don't know. I mean, they can. I think coming back after this is all blown over is an option. It's just right now, I don't think they're safe. Cause
No, I agree.
when we're awake, yeah, we'll defend them with our lives. But when we're asleep, we can do fuck all.
Yeah. So I don't think there's a cat. I think I was going crazy.
Oh, don't worry, I did that. I was just going schizo.
I need you to add fucking everything to this report.
Yeah, add the photos that we took of the head and everything, and then update it in the actual report itself when we found the head. When did you send that first message about finding everything out front of there, Rourke? What time was it?
Hold on. It's in here. Where is the? We have said a lot since then, so I'm scrolling up real fast.
Is it Katie?
Yeah, when the Jesus Christ message was sent, I can use that as my accurate
Yeah, that
timestamp.
was. Yeah.
Okay.
How long ago was that?
It was at 10:41 a.m. So.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, 2.5 somewhere.
Curious, access this report, right?
I'm still adding it, but it's decently fluffed up. I just need to see when I just called this in.
Should we share the master report with Kira?
Might be a good idea. Oh yeah, you did text me. Thank God, Chief K. So now I can actually timestamp when you. Wait, did you actually text me about the? Why? What do you mean it got worse? Oh no, you did in the
I
vet
said
chat.
in the vet chat at 12:35.
Okay.
How do you mean?
12:35.
And then
Okay.
I called
right.
you instead of having you explain it to me over text.
Gotcha. All right. I just needed to make sure I'm accurately timestamping everything.
All right.
Let's say 11:45. Well, I'm double checking, so I don't want to second guess myself. 12:35. Holy fuck, that is off by 2.
Oh, also, you reminded me because you shared the report with me, and then I saw another report that was shared with me, and it triggered my brain. When y'all see Chaos next, I don't know if y'all saw it, but I had her out, and this criminal stomped on her tail, and she didn't even react. Like, she had no reaction. She was completely unfazed. I don't think she felt anything. There was bruising, but she was very tired and ended up going to bed. But
Yeah, there is a report about it.
yeah, there is a report about it because I'm looking at it right now. It was Ryan, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan did it 51577.
But I don't think Chaos has any feeling in her tail.
Interesting. Okay.
She is also an old ass bitch. So
I know that, so it could be attributed to that, but I don't know. I just figured it was better to get it checked on. So whenever we see her next, probably something we want to get looked at because I mean, age or not, I don't think it's normal for them to just not feel it at all. I don't know.
I mean, depending on how often it's happened, it might have just built up scar tissue to block like nerve endings
Yeah.
and not just even feel it.
But like
she's like 10 fucking years old.
Yeah, because like Ryan was touching it, I was touching it. She didn't even react to us touching it. Like I don't think she can feel her tail.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
if she
at all.
isn't showing any other signs,
Seemed like
normally it'd be like a neurological thing, then it
Yeah.
might just be a lack of nerve endings at this point with her.
Yeah. I mean, she wasn't like responding like she was in pain or anything. Like she seemed completely fine. Like nothing was wrong. But like I could see that her tail was bruising, and so
Yeah, because he brought it up to me too. And
yeah, I just figured it better to get it looked at. And if that's the case,
Alright, I have now attached the head to the report.
But then I was like, come to think of it, I can't remember the last time I've seen her wag her tail. I'm gonna be honest. Like I see Bear do it all the time, Kojak do it all the time. I can't remember the last time I've seen Chaos wagging her tail.
yeah, because normally it'd be like a neurological thing, but if she's fine, like it's probably just she can't fucking feel it.
She seemed fine, but you know, a lot of the
She's seen some
times
things in her time. As
yeah, but a lot of the times
That's
with
crazy, Anna.
animals, you know,
That's
they'll seem fine,
That's crazy.
but
That's
like
crazy.
they
That's
might
crazy.
not be. They're
No,
just
that's crazy.
happy to be around people, and so you can't really tell something's wrong sometimes, you know. So that's why, you know, I'd rather just get her checked and find out, you know, she's just old, she can't feel that no more, than something serious. That was my thought process, anyway.
I can't believe you're sending Chaos to the vets.
Listen, I care about. Unlike some people, I care about my dog.
So that's one.
Is there anything else I need to add to the report? I've added the head picture.
Oh, have y'all, I guess, had talked to Etta?
I didn't even know she was awake.
Because she had said she got another text. Did you, somebody mention that?
What?
Someone talked to
I
her
know
about
the
that yet?
stuff from last night was documented with Etta, but if it was anything like this morning, I don't think so.
She
Not
said
by
she
us
got
anyway.
another text too.
Uh,
I would definitely
as
reach out to her.
As far as I know, Kira and Elias here have been the only other cops I've seen on duty for the last couple of hours because I know Astrid's been on her for quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
There are more
So-
cops on right
Oh.
now. I will say that. There's a lot right this second.
I was saying people are probably hungover from Harold's birthday party.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Because around the time when I originally around when Rourke originally called this thing in, and I was showing up out and about and hanging out, she was the only one on duty. And before that, it was Fly Dark who went off duty after I had checked, and then some other people. I forget their names.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark was up for a really long time. Yeah, definitely reach out to Etta because she said she had gotten another text. I don't know what it is.
Just realized I haven't been on radio this whole time.
Don't worry, nothing has been said. You've missed absolutely nothing.
No, Astrid's like, how do you know this is this person's head? I'm like, well, they're the only person that has died has died via decapitation.
Also, her picture's on the MTW.
Yeah, and her picture's on the MDW as well, so I know what she looks like.
Oh, is that how she was found?
Yeah, she was found headless originally.
Yes, she was, because I was there.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I mean, I know she was found, but obviously not to the degree.
Yeah, we've seen the picture. Me and Ava seen the picture of it. And we thought that might have been Sugar High where she was found at.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Sugar High.
Nope.
I recognized it because I know what the tails look like.
Now I'm really curious.
Very sad.
The picture when she was saying she was a Sugar High, even I knew that wasn't Sugar High. The background was not Sugar High. If you looked in the far left corner, that was very much not the city. I think it might have been closer to Meadows because of the vines and also the fact there were trees and stuff in the background.
Oh, you mean that one? I was thinking of we got like there was very specific things we received.
Oh, you received? No, I'm talking about Twinsta.
Yeah, Twinsta stuff is
Actually, that
I'm
is
assuming you're
Sugar
receiving
High.
information of where they are.
That's the middle part of the Sugar High.
What?
We have a little I forget what those little arch things are called with the plant.
No, but the trees in the background rather than.
Oh yeah, okay. I see. There is like a tree in over her right shoulder.
Yeah. I blew that picture up.
Funny thing was, is we just saw her a few hours before then. She had went off duty and left her books, so I told her she left her books there, and she went back to get them, and that was the last thing I heard from her.
Alright, 1. Okay, let's count the animals now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Is my statement there in that report good enough, Anna? Did you have a chance to look at it, or?
Should we have Etta on duty? Because that just kind of announces that she's awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
but they have her number. They're gonna text her whether they think she's awake or not.
True. Yeah.
She might as well get paid. Also,
I
keep
mean,
an eye on her.
plus
When
it
you-
could also goad them into doing something possibly. So.
When you guys clock on, does it automatically put you in the government employees section for the?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
The only thing we can do is mark ourselves busy or available.
Okay.
If we're busy, people can't call or text us, but if they already have our number, that doesn't stop them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming at this point they probably already saved your number. So.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If they text me, can I bitch them out?
I wouldn't antagonize a serial killer.
Don't antagonize.
People have already tried that. It's very stupid of
Christ.
them.
You're
Don't even
right.
fucking respond to it.
Okay. I'll copy paste of error the number you try to send this message to.
No,
is
don't
currently
even
not
do
in
that.
service. No, can't even.
Just
make
leave
them
them
think
on red.
Damn. You know what? I ain't even gonna leave them on red. I'm just gonna delete the notification from my taskbar and just be like, nope, I ain't getting text. I know what you're talking about.
Well, okay, you still need to let them know that you got the text.
I'm gonna let them know I got the text. I ain't gonna let them know that I read the text though.
Yeah, just turn off your rigged receipts. Easy.
Yeah.
All right, our dog is in grapeseed, so we gotta go get our dog.
Nice. Nope. All right, go.
Yeah, we're gonna go get our dog.
Okay.
Real quick, because I can't remember. When was Echo's last checkup? She's good, yeah?
She should be good. Let me double check.
Okay.
My keyring's pissing me off. I'm actually gonna have an aneurysm and crash out.
February. So actually, she is a little behind.
All right, we'll be bringing her back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Do you
I'm
want-
gonna go check on Etta.
Do you
What's
want to
that?
do you want to do it after you guys go out since you guys have been waiting so long?
Yeah. True.
What?
No, we're fine. We can come by.
You
We
sure?
want to make sure she's good. Yeah.
It doesn't take
Because I
that
know
long.
Okay, because I know she's been around and we've seen her and everything, and she's been pretty much fine, so I'm not too concerned about her going out. But that's up to you
Animals like
whenever.
that, I usually just don't do a bite test since I've seen them on duty.
I mean, it's up to y'all. We can just bring her back, or like, I don't think it takes that long usually. So
Yeah. It's no. Oh my god. It's no sweat for
fine.
us. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine.
it's
with
like
you guys
quiet right
taking
now,
her-
call wise. So that's why I'm like, we can.
Where'd Mercy
We might as
go?
well get it done now before it starts picking up, in my
Yeah.
opinion. But it's up
Like I
to
said,
y'all.
I'm fine with it, with whatever you decide.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
We'll
up to
bring her
Toledo
back.
and check on Etta though. Where did Mercy go?
I don't know. My God, there's so many things in here.
Yeah, the dumpster's straight up just full.
Somebody threw out a birthday card in here. That's crazy.
It was a birthday invitation, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just putting stuff in here so I can throw away this armor. If I could, but I'm okay. I give up. Hey, a citation. Whose is this? It's Sean's. Get sated for witchcraft, fucking bozo. All right, I made the armor fest in there. Somebody else's problem.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go up to Toledo. Etta's at the orchard. I figured she would be.
All right. I don't know if anybody else will be staying up here. If nobody else is, I will
I think
stay
Anna
in
is.
here. But, all right. I was gonna mount up on my position on my golf cart. And, yeah,
Don't leave Anna alone, please.
it's fine. I got this. This is why I've asked for a PD shotgun for Christmas, but no, nobody wants to give Clark a PD shotgun.
What the fuck, Orange? You know what, Orange? You're trash. Oh my god. What do I want for food today? 'Cause I can't just live off saltines. Hamburger? Pizza? I had burger, yes, I had much burger yesterday. I had so much burger. You should eat an orange. I do not have any oranges. We actually don't get we don't actually keep oranges much at the house here. I think because like we'll have a kick where we're like, oranges, and then like we have like one orange and then we don't eat any more oranges. So they just kind of go to waste. Fish spot? I don't like fish food. I don't like fish. Are you even real Florida? We just don't consume many oranges in this house. Watermelon? Watermelon will not fill me. Pizza does sound good. But pizza from where? How about a nice calzone? Your mom? I mean, we do have homemade pizza actually, still. But I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the homemade pizza right now. I'll be honest, I've never had a calzone. I think the reason for that is that, like, I don't do toppings on my pizza. So I feel like maybe a calzone might be wasted on me because I only eat cheese pizza. So I would just be having cheese filled with sauce and bread. I mean, sauce and cheese. Or whatever. Hot Pocket? Eh. Whee! Oh, no! I missed it. Okay, good. Do you have Godfather's Pizza? No. I know of Godfather's Pizza. We don't have it here. Actually, we might actually. I think we do, because I remember once I was called for jury duty and they released us for lunch and we all went, let's get as far from here as we can on foot. And we walked down the road and we found a pizza place, and I'm pretty sure it was Godfather's Pizza. That was over by the courthouse. It's not very close. It's kind of far. I don't think they'd be able to find me. Can I? Oh, I can't. That's lame. Yes, but International Illegal to Sing Day? What the fuck? How dare you? Hello.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I think we're almost. Well, actually, you can grab the trowel that's in here because I will not be troweling anymore since I'll be distributing things.
Okay.
Etta may still have a trowel on her too.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
I didn't know you were awake.
I woke up to come to LFB and then I swung by here and Gemma was here, so I started catching her up on everything and Gav woke up and I started catching him up on everything and
Yeah, I'd stay here. You're not missing anything, Elephanta. I'm gonna go harvest a little bit.
okay.
Etza, can I grab the trowel that you have? I think you got our last one.
Lemons.
Yeah, we might actually need more trowels.
How much do we have left? Is everything on the other side still unharvested, or?
No, we grabbed that already.
Okay.
So that's all done, but this trowel that I have is about half broken already.
Okay. The one I have is not fresh, but like close to it, so I might be able to finish everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. It'll be close. We'll see.
It's international. It's out of my control. I can't believe you. What
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
fuck is he wearing? Why is JJ so pink?
It's a whole thing that he's doing.
Oh, okay.
He has various. That was his foot patrol outfit, apparently.
Okay. Sure. Oh, that is so many pumpkins.
Yes, we had a last-minute order for 100 pumpkins.
Huh, that's very specific. Who ordered 100 pumpkins?
Sugar High.
Oh, okay.
Sugar High put in a last-minute order for 100 cabbage, 100 pumpkins, 100 apples.
Gotcha. Well, my highest food waste this week was 50, so I think I'm doing good with the numbers I've got. Oh, this isn't ready yet. Let's see, what is ready? This should be getting ready if these just popped up. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna throw away the fishing pole. No, because I don't want to text him about it. I'd rather tell him about it in person. Who wants to learn, hey, there was a dead dog at your property over text? Kiki didn't want to learn that. It was also fucking terrifying, the way of, oh my god, it's too gruesome. I can't possibly, oh god, oh god. Meanwhile, she's like, just fucking tell me what's happening! To me, Sean would deserve that. What the hell? Oh, for abandoning us to touch grass yesterday? Oh, you mean that. Oh, okay. I have lemons and bananas for you.
I can take most of that. I can hold 5 things.
Okay. I still have 2 piles of seeds.
I can take 1 piles of seed now, and then I'll grab another in a moment.
Okay. What the fuck? You look like a character from Steven Universe.
I said he looked like a bad guy from a Capri Sun commercial.
That's fair too. Does the color of your hair change when you pull a hair tie through it? I swear. It does.
It's the roots. The roots are darker for some reason.
Yeah. She's fled.
Alright, I can take seeds.
Oh, okay.
I had to go
Go.
put extras down because we still don't have enough bags to smile. We ended up with 8 orders, so...
Alright, let me go get some more.
I can take these from
Pink Panther was a person. Oh, I'm dying. Mm. Do we have anything tomorrow? I don't think we do. Do we? Jay's Pinkie Pie! Let's see, are these ready? Not all of them. Most of them. Let's see. Actually, no, I think they are. No, I'm trying to figure out... Is there maybe... Let's see. Other than fight night at 4... I'm tempted to give the girl a variety break. The girl being me, by the way. Maybe until fight night. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I recall that I said I would try and do it today at the start of stream, but shit popped off almost immediately, so it's a good thing I didn't apparently. what name? Okay. Oh, my pockets are full.
I will grab the things you have finished harvesting.
I have orange, cabbage. I have the seeds too. You good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Rhapsody? You were not able to get ahead of what you needed to do. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. A woman died last week. Is everything over here done? What's this? In the trash. You're gonna wait for 26 hours. You're gonna sleep after you get food. If they had ended Forte with 2 E's, it would have been 4T. I have cherries.
All right. I got garlic, pineapple, grapes. Are you ready for the seeds?
Mm-hmm.
Garlic seeds, grapes, pineapples. There you go.
Perfect.
And my trowel's starting to get rusty. I don't know how much more I'll be able to do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. It's fucked up. I just might.
There's still a trail on here that's about got about a third on it.
Okay.
Cherries.
Okay. I will go start seeing what I can do about... That's your cart, because I'm not very fast right now.
That might be everything.
Oh, there's not stuff over there still?
No, we
no.
harvested everything.
Oh, right. Then that is everything, yes.
It's all done. Gotta give you back the trowel.
Here, give it to me and I'll put it in.
There you go.
I can carry the entirety of the Go-Go's order, free up a bag.
Yeah, bag number 8. I was actually just sorting the Go-Go's order to make sure that everything was in there.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'll just put this in the car, grab the pitcher's order.
Pitchers did not put an order in this week.
Oh, okay. Sack did though, right?
Yes, but Etta already took that one.
Oh, then I guess I will just buzz over to Go-Go's and put this away real quick.
Yep, and so you have got the only, as a matter of fact, the emissary is the only other one that I'm going to hand deliver, and then I'm done.
Perfect, okay. I'll be right back. All right. Let's put some of this back here. Actually do a count, or not a count, but like a reminder of what I've got. New order. 151. We got an extra one and one less garlic. Not a big deal, honestly. Don't care. Might even start ordering less garlic, to be quite honest. 100, 50, 50, and 50. Okay. So then we have our 47, 42, 48, 33, 100, 13, 13, 41. Gav just said something, but I didn't see what. Okay. The rest of this will go in the back, because I think the back is missing all of that. Pretty much. 33, 8, 22, 22. Alright, so 4 to 2:30 p.m. Okay. Oh. Never mind, I don't have to order anything because someone has gone shopping. $50, okay. 30, 30, and 30. Okay. It was you? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. appreciate that you took responsibility for your actions and banned yourself. He said he loved me and gave me a phone kiss. God, go! What? What the fuck? What is wrong with this man? Where's your shit back? Just don't lose your head over it. Is that what she meant? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this style of dress, just on a personal level, but Kiki looks kind of cute in it. Let's get a car that isn't completely beat up. Why is everything really quiet all of a sudden, like, as I got in the car? That's weird. Like, I was looking down at my plate to pick up my food and have some of it, and then the sound just got really muffled. And to be fair, I do have it set so that when somebody talks around me, I can, it lowers the sound effects around me, mostly because of my ADHD. If there's too much going on, I get overstimulated and I can't hear shit! Oh, look at Brutus making new friends. When is Diamond's case? I'm kind of curious. Because I might... 7:15 p.m. Oh, look! Montag is on this. So I guess we're not gonna have a Gemma tonight. Motion for pajama court. Considering the hour by which this case will be taking place and the extent by which it will last due to 34 sub-attached reports, we the defense are motioning to have a pajama court, so we... It's at 7 p.m. Why do you need pajamas for a 7 p.m. case? Order on defense's motion for pajama court. Considering everything, granted. Fuck yeah, pajama court. We could go to pajama court. What level is my car? Floor 2. Okay. Oh, Winston's? Oh, it's Sydney's. Where's Sydney's bike? Unless... Alright, so floor 2. Why are you giggling at me? Why are you... Why are you giggling at me? As if I should know where the bagger is. I haven't seen that thing in ages. Okay. You guys should know where it is? Oh no. Wait, is it still in the water? From like a month ago? Or just... Wait, was it an impound? I forgot. I don't know.
Also, have fun at the case tonight. I hope the bingo is amazing.
They apparently approved it to be a pajama court.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As of
'cause
like
it's
a
gonna
half
go
an hour
so
ago.
fucking late.
Did they?
Yeah, as of like 30
Sweatshirts
minutes
and
ago.
jammies.
Well, that's nice. I wish that I could make it.
Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking of going only because it's pajama court and I can just sit there in pajamas while I do paperwork.
Oh, period. It's okay, Gemma. You can be there in spirit somehow.
We'll bring a cardboard cutout of you.
Amazing. That'd be perfect.
Oh my god, wait. I will be working on that. I will be working on a cardboard cutout. Trust.
Amazing.
Period.
Perfect.
Gonna be the top stuff.
Wait! Oh my god, your body pillow. I can bring one of your body pillows to court.
Even
better.
better.
There you
Pop
go.
it up and we'll
Perfect.
see.
Yeah, I'm just popping up.
We'll put the hoodie on top of the body pillow.
Yes.
Actually, I need to get one of those body pillows from you for a fun thing.
Which one? Yours?
Yeah, mine.
Okay. When do you need it?
Whenever. It's not an emergency.
Okay. I can get one made here soon, and then I can call you up.
Yeah. Next time you're doing shit at the shop, just get one made for me. Just let me know, and I'll swing by.
Okay. All right. I got you, Gemma.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Bye.
A fun thing?
Yeah. I want to see someone's reaction.
Oh, okay. Hi,
You ever played a
Ryan.
game where you ever played a game where you try to make a psychopath blush? It's really funny.
No, I haven't.
Hello.
Were you?
Doing well. Do you want me to? It's a lot of stuff. Do you want me to take this one?
Yes. I wasn't sure where to park, so I didn't want to just drive up.
Okay, so... Damn, I can actually keep stuff in here now. It's fucking crazy. Let's go.
All right, and the invoice is paid.
Oh, did you do the Go-Go's one?
Yeah, I sent all the invoices out.
Don't mind him. He's just running around on the phone.
Phone guy.
As long as he doesn't run too close to the bees, then he'll learn a lesson.
Yeah, I think he's on the phone with someone that maybe won the car. I don't know. He saw
Ren.
someone
was it-
post about
was
like
it-
15. Yeah,
Ren, yeah, I saw that.
he saw that, ran out of Pancake Parlor, and has been on the phone since.
Oh, is he trying to buy it from her?
'Cause- No, he's one of those people that worked a ton, has too much money, has nothing to spend it on. He's been trying to get flight lessons, hasn't been able to get in contact with them, so he was gonna just take a bunch of his money, sit at the wheel, and try and win the car.
Oh.
He said he sat down for like 3 hours and he was only able to gamble like 13 grand.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
That sounds
Yep.
responsible.
he's dying for something to spend his money on, so
I'll gladly accept donations from my
Yep.
house.
see, the thing is, he wants to spend the money, but he's very stingy with it.
Hmm.
Doesn't
want to spend it on the wrong thing.
Yeah, I mean, even I don't know.
Hmm.
We borrowed money from him to buy one of the houses in Sandy before. I think when there was like 5 of them left.
Mm-hmm.
Girlfriend and I borrowed money, and he was so stingy about it. I'm like, all right, we're paying him back
Oh?
first. Yeah. Yep.
Actually.
Still on the phone. How are you guys?
Doing okay.
You know, just getting ahead of my morning.
Yeah, no, I read
Nice.
those, and
Thank you.
what's it? When Clark said it was me and Rourke there, I texted Rourke like, yeah, that's not me. I'm not going to say anything in the chat because I don't want them to panic, but
Cool.
I was like, who is that? It's like, oh, it's someone from the DOJ. I'm like, okay. It's the last thing we needed was someone pretending to be someone over there doing something.
All right, I'm gonna go sort the box out real quick, and then I'm going to
Alright.
resume my activity of going back to bed.
You should go to bed.
All right. Thank you very
All
much
right,
again.
Of course.
Hi, Joy.
It's always amazing doing business and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Morning, Mom.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
What up,
I'm doing good. I'm tired, about to go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Etta, I am going to sort out the bags, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna reorganize them so the top 3 are the ones that need pickups.
Gemma, do you know if Kinsey's car is blue?
Swear it's
Her
black.
tornado, I think it's like off blue. I think it's like light blue.
No, her
Or
dilettante.
dilettante?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's black. Yes, I thought it was black.
I don't know that I've seen her drive the dilettante. I've always seen her drive that fucking tornado with a busted up guitar
She was
in it.
driving it the other night. Like
interesting.
last week something. Yeah, I saw her in it because I didn't know she even had a dilettante.
She was living in
Yeah,
it
I-
for a while.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Personally, I think Kinsey is just doing unrelated weird Kinsey things. How are you?
I'm okay.
That's good. Love the hair.
Yeah, I'm awkward growing out phase.
Reminds me a little bit of WandaVision.
It's a good show.
Yeah, it was a very good show. Yeah, same. I agree. Hmm?
Who's that running circles back there?
Oh, it's Ryan's
That
friend.
is Marcus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's being a phone guy over a
text-
car.
Yeah. I texted him that, whenever he's done running in circles, he can head back, but I don't know if he hasn't seen it or
Probably hasn't seen it. I don't always
just
see text
running
when I'm
through
on the
the
phone.
posts. Okay.
Just phone guy things.
He's phone weaving. He's pole weaving. I'm so proud of him. His agility and gait training is going well.
I'm gonna
On the
tell him
obstacle
when he
course
gets off
next.
the phone.
Brutus is off making friends in the south side.
Oh boy.
He's chilling. Why is Lilith calling me?
Ugh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, what's up?
Okay. There's a crazy ass old woman driving around on a yellow moped with a milk crate on the back, and there's a cat in the back of that milk crate named Cinnabon. And Cinnabon is sticky. He's sticky as hell. And I know
Okay.
cats ain't supposed to be sticky.
Alright.
Yeah, she came to Eclipse looking for a chiropractor, and I said, no, I don't believe in that. Because chiropractors are a scam. And she threw a chancla at my head. So,
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to just find a woman
no, I'm just
riding-
giving you a heads up.
Okay.
A heads up that if she... It looks like a little Siamese cat, honestly.
Okay.
But I'm just letting you know that if you get a call, and they're like, yeah, it's a Siamese cat and his name is Cinnabon, he's sticky.
Okay.
And I don't know why he's sticky.
Alright,
But I am concerned.
He's probably covered in sugar if his name is Cinnabon, but,
Well, apparently he rolls in things. I said, do you ever bathe this cat? And she's like, yeah, I bathe him after he likes to roll in things. And I was like, okay. And that's when she hit me with the chancla. And I said, okay. And then she called me a witch. So my feelings are a little hurt.
Alright, well, I'll let the other vets know so they can keep an eye out as well.
Yeah, again, yellow moped. I'm also just concerned because it's in the back of a milk crate.
Yeah.
On the moped. And that doesn't scream safe transportation. I don't know. It looks like something out of Homeward Bound. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Thank you. I will.
You're
I'll let the others know.
welcome.
All right. Stay safe.
Bye.
Okay. What a roller coaster for Sean. He just goes, "What the fuck did I just read?" And I said, "Also, we got 3 coolers of fish for you." And he goes, "Oh, slay."
Okay. I'm running around in between the posts and all that.
What did Lilith want?
I'm putting it in chat.
All right. Let's get the produce down there.
Oh, I'm in your way.
You can drive around the other way, but you don't need to, guys. Let me know if you guys need anything, okay? You're still going around for a bit.
Okay.
Specifically 15. But even then, like even if I did make it, I couldn't buy one. Cause fines.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Kiki.
Hmm?
Speaking of Lilith.
Hmm?
Just in case you're ever like nearby and I have to go to the hospital and I'm not awake, I had Ember put a note in my profile that she's not to come anywhere near me.
Oh, I don't want her anywhere near me, so you're fine.
Yeah, I just, people don't really read that stuff beforehand, so if you could just advocate if I'm
No,
not
you're
able to
good.
for myself.
I don't know any of us that would let Lilith near any of us
Yeah.
or people we care about, so.
Yeah.
On God.
Well, I haven't explicitly stated if even if she's the only doctor and I'm dying, just send me to Nancy and I'll take my chances.
Okay. That is valid. We'll probably just come up here and we'll visit Nancy here.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't tell you how many times I have asked a cat, "Why are you wet?
Katie
Why are you
Muller's
sticky?"
an attorney now.
etc.
She fell off.
She says she went back to her roots.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But Lilith was very fixated on the cat being sticky. She brought it up like several times as if to be like, "But the cat was sticky." And I'm like, "Okay."
What?
I don't know
There's
how
no cat that's gonna let itself be sticky.
I mean, I don't know how many times I've asked a cat, "Why are you wet? Why are you sticky? Why are you like this? Why do you look like this?" Sometimes they just get in things and you're like, "Why am I petting you when I'm feeling this?" I pet a cat once and I went, why is my hand black? What is this?" They had rolled around in some fucking
No
paint.
comment.
Yeah.
Or, Marigold, why is my hand bloody?
Yeah, why are you bloody?
Yeah.
Whose blood
Is this
that?
yours or somebody
Yeah.
else's?
Yeah,
It's more of a
exactly.
whose blood is it question, because it's probably not.
It's probably not hers. Mr. Squeaky Boy. I spoke with Kira about relocating canines to another facility for now. She hates it, but she'll do it for their safety.
Yeah.
There was also a lot of discussion about pyro. Because we don't think it'll be good for her to go to the prison and just be alone the whole time with no guarantee of being able to be let out, etc. Ethan only sees her as a tool, not as a living, breathing creature.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
Kira said
God.
she is 2 seconds away from just going to the prison and saying, "This is my dog now."
She should.
Yeah.
If that's
She's
the way
gonna
that he
get fucking
sees it,
rolled
then
if she tries that.
I don't know. I
Ethan
wouldn't
does
underestimate
not.
her.
I am 100% doing that.
His
Because
canine
I know the
program's
way
also
Ethan
failing,
works.
so
Yeah, the DOC K9 program is a failure because none of the handlers that were
There's 3
chosen are taking
handlers.
the dogs.
There's 3 handlers. One of them, the lead handler, never even asks after the dog that is currently in our care because they are so injured. Only says this, that, or the other. And I
Going
know
on,
I know right now she's recovering. I'm not gonna fault her for that. But
before that, it was one thing after another, after another, after another. Yes.
And if the
Well, I'm
other
not saying
dogs
they're
are...
competent at all.
No, I know. It's just that we have so many reasons to request a transfer for Pyro, so it's probably going to be fought for because she is not doing well. She needs to be out and about. She needs to be working.
Yep.
And
She's becoming restless and destructive.
And
so.
the current canine lead is not doing canine lead things. Personally, I think the canine program could have been successful if it had had a bit more time of planning, I guess, or I don't know, the numbers to sustain it, but they just don't have it.
Consistency. Yeah. It's just not feasible right now. So the DOC K9s should be transferred to PD.
At the very least, Pyro, because the other 2 just don't care. They're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Pyro definitely.
But the concern came up because if we move Kojak to a PD facility, we can't do the same for Pyro.
Right.
And the 2 of them like being together.
They're
Yeah,
siblings,
they do.
right?
Mm-hmm.
They are
Same
twins,
letter, yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like we should probably put the DOC service animal program on hold too until we can get more consistent people. Jesus, are you okay?
Huh?
I don't think she caught it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I was
you
eating.
didn't clock that. All right, good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think the service animal program is
The
necessarily.
service animal program is a little different. Because
it's not so much dependent upon DOC, but
and
at
the
the same
animals
time,
aren't DOC animals. We're just using whatever animal seems appropriate for therapy.
yeah, it just we require DOC to be on duty to be able to go in there.
We can't do it without
so
them.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's kind of what I meant.
It's not really on hold. It's more they're not here for us to do it, so we can't do it.
Yeah, that's what I meant by on hold. Because we need to wait until there's more consistent coverage.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it happens, so. But for Pyro's sake, definitely. Yeah. We need to do something for her because it's starting to affect her day-to-day, and that's not good.
And everyone's livelihoods because she is chewing up everything in sight.
True.
She has destroyed all of her toys, the couch at the La Fuentas, the hay is everywhere. And
She destroyed Ryan's shoe.
So, like, did Pyro just not get trained properly, or like,
No, she
are
did.
the other
It's
two
just-
dogs robots?
No, so the other 2 dogs are just very sleepy, and they're fine with that. They're fine with
But
just hanging
Pyro
out.
is awake and active and around people every single day, and she waits to be taken on duty, and she never gets taken, and she's a high energy dog, and she needs exercise, and we can only do so much because A, we can't take her everywhere. B, we're busy ourselves because we're doing a ton of other things. You know, our sole focus isn't the DOC K9. That's why there are handlers. But since there are no handlers, she just sits there and goes stir crazy. When a high energy dog isn't allowed to exert their energy, they start becoming destructive. They chew
Especially
on
a high
everything.
energy dog
They
that has
claw.
spent its whole life being trained to work.
And that's what she's starting to just chew and scratch everything in sight.
She still follows commands perfectly. And there's no concern about her being a working dog. We have a vet tech who is setting up a really amazing little like exercise that we can do with her daily to keep her stimulated, but that's only gonna work. That's a band-aid.
I think that's a delivery that they're here to pick up.
Where am I looking?
This guy that's walking around aimlessly. Here, sit me down, baby. Thank you.
Oh, it's Rourke. Hi, Rourke.
Oh, I need to pay the voice while I'm remembering. Invoice has been paid.
Hell yeah.
All right, sugar high is in bag number 3.
The cops!
All right. 100 Cabot. Pumpkins and apples. There you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Alright, now to go drop this off before any more crazy happens. Y'all stay safe.
You too.
Try my best.
Oh my god. Oh, also, as of like less than an hour ago, the Diamond Tate case has been approved to be a pajama court.
Nice. I'm going in my onesie.
I was thinking I might go simply for the fact that I can wear my pajamas even if I don't actually have interest in the trial.
Baby, will you take me to Go-Go's? I'm hungry.
Yeah. I might go check on La Fuenta. You wanna come, Joy?
Thinking of what?
Gonna go check on La Fuenta. I don't know if you're caught up on the TLDR of the last like 2 days.
Just what I read in the chat.
Yeah, so TLDR without all the other conversation. There's a woman named. Oh my god!
What the hell? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. What the fuck? There's a woman named Kira Nauta who goes by Ash.
Oh, another Ash.
Yeah, but it's because like her Twinsta handle is like, you know, nothing but and then Ash and it's a whole thing. She claims that like she was named Ash by them, you know. She wanders around with her mouth sewn shut, and anytime it comes loose, she asks the doctors to try and re-sew it, and they keep telling her no. because they're not gonna do shit like that.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
But she also has been doing some other weird shit, like yesterday. No, not yesterday. Actually, technically yesterday, like 5 in the morning or whatever. She showed up to La Fuente out of nowhere. Like literally out of nowhere. There was eventually a car found that was rented in her name, but it was parked. So you know where the lockers are. Apparently everyone was hanging out by the lockers. And even looking in that direction. They never saw or heard the car show up. She also didn't come from the same direction as the car. So the theory is that she hopped out of the car before it got around the corner, and then somebody else coasted the car into place by the lockers. Yeah. But she had a knife in her hand. She was wandering La Fuente. She was going toward one of the techs. Sean ran over and was like, "Oh, bitch, no." Edda and Sean pulled guns, but didn't like shoot her. They just had them there, you know, like, "Hey, you're on private property. Get the fuck out of here." She started to leave. She stopped walking long enough to text Edda, "Gun, shoot," and then kept walking. Jeffy followed her the rest of the time and noted that she never stopped walking, but Edda then received multiple texts from different numbers at the same time that were having a conversation with each other at her. Not a group chat, just like separate text messages. So it was stuff like, "Gun, shoot." She had gun, did not shoot. Noted, you know? Next time shoot, or something like that. It's very confusing. I like to describe it as like when a character in a movie is going crazy and they have all these voices in their head, like saying a dozen different things all at once, but you know, it's not cohesive. But you can tell it's at each other, you know? So later that day, you know, all of us are trying to relax and everything. Joy nearly kills me with a car test, and we go to the hospital. Didn't actually nearly kill me. I just keep saying Joy tried to kill me.
But yeah, it's more fun that way.
Yeah, it's funnier that way. We get to the
Oh my God,
hospital.
hey Joy.
Yeah. We get to the hospital, and lo and behold, Kira is there with a whole bunch of people. Kira is there. She comes up to us and signs, "Thank you for not killing me." Aurora freaks out on her. And then, as we were leaving, I noticed that she pulled Beef aside and acted all scared and cautious and meek and stuff. So I'm sure she was like, "Beef, they were mean to me," even though all that happened was we told her to stay away from us and my dog growled at her. Like, that's literally all that happened. So, yeah, so then...
You getting Joy all caught up?
Yeah. So then Edda gets a phone call, and I'm assuming her phone call was the same phone call as mine, where I got a phone call immediately after her, that was like head or heart, and when I asked what the fuck they meant, because I don't freak out when I get phone calls like that anymore. I instead talk to them, because every time I've done that, I've gotten information out of them that's useful. I did that with Fate, Clark. I got so much information out of her by just talking.
I was gonna say, didn't you tell me about Fate and how you literally got so much shit from them without even having to try?
Yeah, just by talking to them over the
People
phone.
love the app.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Especially serial killers, honestly.
They love a good monologue.
I mean, they're doing it for attention anyway.
Yeah, Kenneth did that to me the day he turned himself in. He called me to be like, "Hey, I'm finally here on my actual phone." I'm like, "Yeah, I knew it was you the whole time, motherfucker. I'm not fucking dumb." But, you know, he gave me his whole spiel. I'm like, whatever, fuck off, die. He I'm gonna say they because they're using a voice changer. And remember the voice changer I used when I called you for the Red List event?
Yeah.
It was basically the same voice changer, so I cannot tell if it was a man or woman. So I'm just gonna say they. But they were like head or heart. Which would you rather not find or find? Forget that part. I know I wrote it down. But which would you rather find missing? I guess was what they said. And I was like, well, why do I have to choose? And they were like, well, we've got all these lovely art projects here. And I said, what are the art projects? And he's like, these animals, these art projects. And I said, well, animals are not art projects, they're animals. And they were like, no, they're meant to die. All they do is eat. And there was something else they said, but I couldn't really make it out with the voice changer what the second word was. So I said, that makes they're living creatures though. And they were like, you just said creature. And I go, okay, you are also a creature. You are also a living creature. You are also an animal. You eat. You are the same as them. And I think I confused them. They couldn't really come up with an argument for that.
Should have told them they were made of meat too.
Yeah, right? Well, they're not eating any of it. They're just doing
So,
shit.
do we think this is the rabbit person?
It is. It's all of them.
Oh.
I actually went through the master report today, and I took an actual count of everything. But Aurora started growling, so to me they said dog then and hung up. 10 minutes later, I got a phone call that there was a dog at Pitcher's, missing a head and a heart. Because neither Etta or I made a choice, so they just took both, I'm assuming. So then today, they left the dog head and wrote, Etta chose this in blood. And then threw the head of Lucy Calloway through the door into the office. She died last week. With her mouth sewn shut. With yellow thread.
Yep, I was the one that found that. They, yeah, her head was partially rotten. Which, I mean, a little over, like, what? A week and 2 days change? I mean...
I shall have her profile open, hold on.
Yeah, she
April 26th.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 4:25. The timestamp is midnight, so.
Hello.
Yeah, so.
And when I originally, fun fact, when I originally called Astrid, she's like, how do you know who this is? I'm like, well, because I'm a little snooping motherfucker and I like looking at dead people reports, and I saw that this person died from decapitation. Lo and behold.
Also, her
missing
pictures
head.
on the MDW.
And her pictures on the MDW too. She's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, yep. But yes, anyways, you can continue Cheeky Cipher.
Yeah, that's pretty much it from the last 2 days.
Yeah, general gist of it is they're getting bolder and brasher, I guess, with how they're doing it.
And that's what you missed on Glee. I went through and I did a tally. So far, that we are aware of, there are minimum 21 animal bodies. I say minimum because there's a report where there wasn't actually a number included with how many rabbits there were. So 21 animal bodies counted. 1 unaccounted wolf body, and 2 found body parts. Both heads, I believe. Oh no, 1 is a heart. Actually, 1 is a heart, 1 is a head. My mistake. So.
It's like some kind of weird cult or something going around.
It's a family.
Oh.
Yeah.
I still think it's the bullshit cult in the city.
I mean, if they're related, it might be because one of the family members is part of it, but there was a very specific news article that went out. And,
oh, you said that, yeah.
And, There has been someone who has actually confirmed that they are a member of that family.
Brother.
Sister.
Oh, you.
Because there is an indeterminate number of sisters that have been listed as surviving. However, someone did say they saw someone with the description of the brother. And honestly, as soon as I saw that article, the first thing I said was, the brother did it to the cousin. But, someone has confirmed that they are a member of that family. And there is another person who has a very striking resemblance to them. And when I say they have a striking resemblance, their facial structure, clone exactly the same. And they're not, it's not like a default Daniel situation either. They are very specifically the same.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn.
So, it's the shape of their jaw and their nose. It's the same. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I think even their lips are the same, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll just take one. You can give that.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Trying to find.
The local dog barking always throws me off.
Yeah.
It always gets me when you're walking with a dog and they're barking and it sounds like it's 10 feet off to your right. The pigs are stirred up.
It's because of,
Yeah. Dawn tried to capture
and,
them.
Dawn, Ashford, and Sunny.
Ah.
Let me get a better picture of that.
And Don actually did catch her a few of them. It took Astrid a little bit to get Dawn out of the pig. Because Dawn
and
wanted to
then-
take the pig with her.
Yeah, Dawn wanted to take one of the piggies with her.
Hello.
Kiki?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, this is Rabbit. I'm friends with Brutus.
Yeah,
So,
I saw you entrance.
yeah, so unfortunately he got hit by a car.
Ooh, okay. Can you ping me
Down-
where you guys are?
Absolutely. Yep.
Were you guys just walking in the? Oh, okay. We're just got hit by a car.
No!
Oh, no,
actually, I
not
can track
Brutus.
him. Hang on.
I was gonna say, we can track them. Road trip time? Still in Southside. He's over on Forum.
Okay.
That's where he was when I tracked him about half an hour
We're gonna get
ago.
Brutus real quick. He got hit by a car.
Oh.
Yeah. The guy he was hanging out with was like, he got hit by a car.
Oh.
Some very tatted up guy.
It's he applied to be animal control at one point. It's that forest guy. He calls himself Rabbit. I don't want to hit Parker. Yes, Allie?
I mean, it won't be any
There
worse
is
than
a
what
cat
happened yesterday.
at the casino named Cinnabon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very sticky cat, and an old lady's following it around. I think it might be her cat.
Yeah,
but
I got
it's
a call
sticky.
about that early. Everyone is very obsessed with the fact that it's sticky.
Because cats aren't meant to be sticky.
Nothing is meant to be sticky, but sometimes animals just get that way. Is it hurt?
It's running from her.
Oh, okay. Now that's different. No one has said it's running from her. Everyone has been saying that it's like, just been in her milk crate. That's different. I will see who I can send to that because I have to go get a dog that's been hit by a car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully
are
the
they
dog's
still at the
alright.
casino?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I'll call you and let you know if they leave.
All right. See you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Since we're passing the casino, there's a crazy old lady with a cat, that she's chasing and it's running away from her. Does anyone want me to drop her? Do you want me to, Clark, do you want me to drop you off for that? Do you want to come with me?
Sure, I'll. Crazy old people.
It's the lady with the chancla.
No, I don't have a tranquilizer. I just
Okay,
have a
then
railgun.
I will send. Okay, well then I will call Anna real quick.
I haven't been authorized to use a trank gun yet, so I'm still waiting for that.
I will call Anna real quick.
Hey.
Hi. So I got a call on my way. Remember the crazy old lady I posted in the group chat? I got a call from Allie over at the casino that she's there with the cat, and the cat is running away from her, and she's chasing it. Everyone is so obsessed with the fact this cat's sticky, and they're like, well, cats aren't supposed to be sticky. Nothing is supposed to be sticky.
I was gonna say, if you drop me off at like Red Garage or something, I can just go grab a car and swoop it up.
So I'm still on my way to Brutus. If either you and or Rorik wanna go, because I've got Choi and Clark with me.
Yeah, I'll see if Rourke will go check it out.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Alright. Bye.
Okay, she's gonna send Rorik.
Nice.
I have lost my tracker on Brutus.
Yeah, I noticed that. Here, I'll retract.
And I know I was on forum.
Yeah, if you go through this alley coming up on our left, you should be right there.
Retract.
I'm gonna take the road.
Yeah.
If she wasn't having a paranoia day, she'd have.
Oh, there.
Oh, he's sitting up. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Baba. I see we're sitting up. Must not have been too bad.
No, I tried to bandage him up, but I didn't know how to get a hold of a vet, and somebody just stopped by and told me how, so I figured I better call and just have him looked at.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Good. Yeah,
His eyes are all red. What?
Yeah, he's been in some weed and beer down here.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Oh no.
I've given him some treats though. Yeah, there's like empty beer bottles all over the place, and he's been kind of knocking them down and taking what's left in them.
Oh, Jesus.
They're all over this neighborhood.
Son.
Oh, I think he's drunk.
He wouldn't surprise me.
He's got some scratches and some bruises, but nothing real bad.
Oh.
But we probably should
fuck.
clean
The
these
one
out,
time I
though.
don't have saline.
I might.
I think I used the last of it on toast. Do you have any saline?
That...
Don't have any more.
No.
Okay. I'll get what I can. If not, I will get saline and come find you guys when I have it. Forgot I didn't have it.
I was gonna say I do have activated charcoal.
Yeah, let's give him that for the alcohol.
Alright, come here, Mr. Bro. I got a treat for you. Well, not a treat, but you need to have it, okay?
It's a treat.
not treat.
Just tell him it's a
Here you go, buddy. This is a little bit of a tasty. Sorry in advance. Kinda.
Yeah,
Here you
I know.
go. Alright.
Oh, and now I have charcoal on my face. Thank you, baby. Oh,
Nice. Oh, and there he's. Yep, that's. Sorry, buddy. Drank beer. Can't be drinking that.
He bit a cop too.
what?
Oh, God. What
Who?
happened?
Some cop pulled up and started harassing us, and the vibes were off. And
Do you know which
hopefully
cop it
let him
was?
know. I don't know.
You need to know what department?
It was the all white ones.
Grapeseed. That's weird.
Which would have been Kira or Elias, because they were the only ones in the all-white grapeseed one, because that one's specifically for
They know
canines.
better, because they specifically work with him, so I wonder if it was a different one. There are more cops
That's
on
it.
duty than there were earlier.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, I'm sorry, Mr. Brute. Don't worry, I'll give you something good later to make up for it, okay?
I've got some charcoal.
There we go.
so Brutus here has some anxiety reactions when it comes to cops. We are trying to help
Relatable.
him. Yeah, we're trying to help him not have such a violent reaction because that's gonna get him hurt. So.
Yeah, well, this cop pulled a gun out and wanted to shoot him, and I got between them.
That sounds like a Matt Breeze thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it was pretty
Ooh.
bad there for a minute.
Was it a man with a mustache?
It was. Yeah, yeah.
In a tan uniform?
Yeah, I think so. He had a hat, a goofy hat on.
Oh, sounds like Matt Breeze.
Right.
I miss
I'm
you
gonna
too,
call
baby
Kira.
boy.
Yeah.
She's K9.
Yeah, I was about to call her myself. Okay.
But yeah.
Well,
guy
you
was
get better,
not-
Mr. Brutus. You have fun with your rabbit friend, okay?
Yeah, you having a good time? Okay.
Yeah, you let us know if he
She's
gets
not
hurt
answering.
again or anything.
Absolutely. Yeah, now that I have your number. I wasn't sure what to do, so.
Nah,
I
you're good, don't
appreciate
worry.
it.
Oh wait, I think he wants.
Oh,
to
just.
Oh,
he
he's
wants
gonna go with y'all.
Oh,
That's
okay.
alright.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, you know where I'm at, Brutus. I got a bed for you up there if you ever want to stop by.
I guess we have a Brutus now. That does make it easier for me to get some saline.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Hey, thanks for helping. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for letting us know.
Yep, yep. Later, buddy. Be good, buddy.
He's like, yeah, man.
Alright, I tried calling Kira. She didn't answer.
Was that
Okay, well, apparently the situation at the casino is getting worse. Apparently the cat has scratched the old lady and she's thrown the chocolate at him.
I would say call the cops if she is.
Call the cops
yeah,
to the
I was
lady
gonna
and then
say,
we go help the cat.
Drop me off here at Red Garage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
I'm
can't
gonna-
really bring him around cops right now. No.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab one of my, I'll grab my gauntlet from here and I'll just go
Wait,
over
is it
there.
from here or the other one?
I have a gauntlet here. I just
Okay.
don't see it out here, though. I'll go take a look for it. I'll go
Okay.
Get a nice mouthful of breeze, did you, buddy?
It's in use, motherfucker, huh? What the fuck is my gauntlet?
Is that Tanner?
Oh, it's still on the fucking little
think
mini
it's- I
island
think
from when
it's-
my wife got put in the ICU.
Oh my god. No, I
Hey,
think that's John Paul.
Kira. So we just got told that apparently a cop had threatened to shoot Brutus while he was out on the south side. Some cop was out there antagonizing him. They
Like
were
he-
in all
It was
white.
described that he got out of the car, pulled his gun, and just said he was gonna shoot him.
We need to get him back to work. Monday. He's got a
Sorry,
birthday.
here, hold on. I'm gonna put it on speaker so Kiki can relay.
Then
Kiki,
we're just
can you
gonna
relay
bring
that?
you back to La Fuente because we gotta get back there. So he described it as a all-white car, tan uniform, man, blonde to mustache. Oh, I think that might be you that I just passed. And
Oh, it is not me. I'm in a
Oh.
grapeseed car. I know where I am.
Oh, different ranger then. So he said that they were walking and he saw them stop the car, get out of the car, started harassing them, pulled a gun, said he was going to shoot the dog.
And
Sounds like
who,
Matt
who was it?
The person who said it?
Yeah. And
Um,
like who? Oh my god.
He described Matt Breeze, all white car, tan uniform, mustache, blonde man. It was a man.
Please stop robbing the cars. Stop it. You're scaring me. Enough. Don't you rob that car right now. Don't you do it.
Robbing cars right now.
What? You stop jacking. This is Echo. Stop it. Don't talk to the dog unless you're gonna stop. Then you can talk to the dog.
Oof. Positive reinforcement. I liked it.
Yeah. Sounds like
Hold on,
Matt Breeze ups his
Kiki.
usual
There's
bullshit.
people around me.
Oh my god, they're robbing cars. They're scaring you.
I'm so scared.
Oh my god. It's like she's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. You can't get in with me. Yeah, you can't get in my whip, but you know. Yeah, you can make a citizen's arrest though. You can 100% do that, and I'll help you. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give it up. This is a citizens and police officer arrest. Echo follow. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
If you want to get Brutus too.
No, you're not.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Well, I finished with Kira.
You'll never get away with this. You better not hop into this car with all of these people and drive away. I'll be really upset.
Okay.
I feel like Anna needs to hear this.
Where are you going?
Hello.
Okay.
Today I'm staying grounded. No more air trips.
She okay?
We're on the phone with Kira because of something we heard.
What?
Who was walking with Brutus?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to say his name. He goes by Rabbit.
Yeah, he posted on Twinsta a while ago.
Go
I'm trying
to applications, and his application's still there. You can get the state ID.
Oh, yeah, huge. I forgot about that.
Oh, actually, I still have him up because he called me. Fuck, I have so many tabs open that people's state IDs get cut off. Hold on.
Stop!
second.
Don't get in that car. Don't get out of the car.
Where's
get
Elias?
Out of the vehicle right now.
Is Elias not helping you?
Oh no, he's here.
Oh, okay.
Classic Elias, classic.
Don't get on my car.
God.
Give it up. You have nowhere to. Oh, he's running. Echo.
You know, if you yelled at me like that, I'd stop in my tracks instantly.
No.
I'd be so
She's not
scared
good.
of you.
But if you don't stop, she will bite your butt. She will do that. Oh, this is oh. Well, 195. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, they didn't want to get bit.
Thank you for the citizen's arrest. Thank you for helping us with that. We couldn't have done this without you guys.
I'm assuming he got hit by a car.
Yeah, this was all Echo.
Who,
She
Brutus?
did it. Mhm.
No, the person.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
She said thank you for the citizen's arrest. So I'm assuming he maybe got hit. By
Oh, there
a
was
car
someone beforehand that she was saying you can citizens arrest them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Sirens or someone they were in a car together robbing cars, but we didn't see the others. We only saw the one guy, and they were all like, arrest him, and pretending to help us arrest him, but then he didn't resist or, failed to resist. That is unclear. So now we have him arrested, and they said, we're leaving you, you're washed.
Oh, God.
Literally no honor among thieves.
Yeah.
That poor
You
guy.
know what? Fair.
Hold on, stop. Did you check the car that we literally saw him tamper with that we don't have evidence with, apparently? Even though we watched him do it, and oh my god, there's signs of tampering. It's crazy.
That's wild. I love she's doing all of this with a phone in hand.
Oh, I am.
I feel like I'm watching Cops but listening to it right now.
Cops, the podcast.
Pretty much. An auditory experience.
Oh my god, this one's been tampered with too.
Oh my god!
I am shocked.
Those criminals.
Are you shocked and dismayed?
I am. I am
Like,
shocked.
lit gasp. This is cool.
Alright, let's go. Who, by the way, is Rabbit? I'm assuming that's not their name.
So his state ID is 17254.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see why I didn't want to try and pronounce his name.
Good luck pronouncing that.
Yeah, called himself Rabbit. So he was just hanging out with Brutus. They were just chilling. The reason we were called down there is because Brutus got hit by a car. But he said that earlier he had bitten a cop because the cop got out of their car and pulled a gun and said shit like, "I'm gonna shoot the dog." And we asked for who it was. He said he didn't know, so we started asking a description. Color of the car was all white. Uniform was tan. Man was blonde with a mustache. Smile.
Sounds
like Breeze.
All right. And this was today?
This was literally like, when did he call me? He called me 20 minutes ago, so I assume it was sometime in the last hour.
Okay, I will try and find out who and why and get details. Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, Brutus bit him so hard that he broke one of his teeth, so we have to go take care of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, thank you, Kira.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye. He also got into a bunch of weed and alcohol because it was just laying around because it's outside, so we had to take care of that quick, too. How is the situation down at... Okay. Do PDs still get notification from local dispatch? Oh, yeah. No, they still get texts from 301, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was gonna go down there and help him out.
Yeah,
Perfect time for me to roll up in a golf cart.
Okay. I can't trank a person, but I can go help if it's still happening.
Yeah, that would be something where we'd have PD handle it.
Yeah.
They're in the middle of
This would be so great if we had a radio and could get updates from Rourke.
I'm going over there.
Okay.
Why do people exist?
That's a question for the ages.
Welcome back.
I thought about saying, like, if I was here, like, hey, look, we're 2/5 of the
Oh, hi.
population on the island.
Plonk was just on his way to go help you.
Safely.
Where are they now?
Last time I saw them, they were nearing Pillbox. In
Gotcha.
the opposite lanes of traffic.
We call Clonk because he went off in a golf cart. Oh, now look what you've done.
What? It didn't answer. I pressed it once.
Uh-huh. Well, now I can't even put you on speaker because I have Rourke here. He said opposite lanes of travel toward Pillbox.
Yeah.
Opposite lanes of travel towards Pillbox. So you got a cross for me? Landmarks, anything like that?
He couldn't follow them that far, or at least he wasn't willing to because the lady's crazy.
Are they on foot?
Are they on foot still?
Yes, they were on.
Yes, they're both still on foot.
Okay, I'm outside of Pillbox. I'm guessing he was talking about the main road or by Legion Square.
Do you mean the main road by Legion Square?
Yeah, that way down through there.
Okay.
Or no, wait, it's the one down by the casino, that highway through there.
I'm
Yeah, the highway from the casino.
Yeah, the lower
okay,
part of
so it's
Pillbox
under
area.
the one that goes lower Pillbox.
Yeah, lower Pillbox.
Alright, I'm at lower Pillbox.
Honestly,
Since Wisconsin has
I
no
would
relay.
the cat into the golf cart and just speed off.
True, I honestly I should have done that. Well, bad news.
continuously
There's
followed
nothing here
her.
on this freeway other than locals.
Well, shit.
And considering she's actually endangering this cat, I'm more inclined to keep looking.
She's chasing the cat, and the cat's running from her.
That's how it
I would
started.
go check the
Then
train
she
tracks.
somehow got ahead of the cat, and the cat started following her.
Because, I mean, it's the worst that could come from me checking the train tracks in a
I
golf
have
cart.
no
I blow
idea.
up. God, that's gonna be funny when that
back and
inevitable.
forth.
Oh,
I
hey,
have no
random
idea.
car. Nah, I don't plan on blowing up.
Right,
Let's see.
well,
There's
I'm gonna go take a nap because I can't just be on hold with you forever.
True. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see
Ow.
this lady. Yeah, I'll keep gandering. I'll keep looking.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye bye. So.
There you go. I was gonna do that. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot I changed my background to Shimmer. Oh, my girl. I love her so much. I hope that this campaign is not the last time I ever get to play her. For real. For real, for real. Mr. Squeak, do you know how much I love you? Do you know how much I love you? Do you know? Yes, Bodon. Give Cat pics so chat can love him too. What if I don't want to share him? What if he's just so heckin' cute that I don't want to share him? Hi. Fuck you. Oh my god. Actually, I don't think I ever shared these pictures of Dust last night, did I? Let me look, did I? I didn't share this picture of Dust last night. The rare spawn. Okay, if I take a picture of him right now, it's just gonna be his back because he's sleeping. Because he is turned away from me.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Good morning.
Good morning. I had to take a nap because
We're not
clock on
okay,
my phone.
Sean. We're not okay.
When the fuck are
What-
when the
what do
fuck
you
is anyone
know?
okay? Oh my god, okay.
There was a
Okay,
head of a
hold on.
dog here, yes. The rest of its
Here.
body was at pictures last night.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I didn't want to text that. I just want to tell you in person because I don't feel like you should learn that over text. Yeah, Etta
At my business?
Yeah, Etta and I received phone calls.
In Vinewood or in Polito?
Polito. Etta and I received phone calls that we had to choose between the head or the heart.
Hearts and head.
And neither of us made a choice. I, in fact, had a full-on conversation with this person because I wanted to figure some things out. Such as, they only see animals as art projects. Think that they are useless creatures because all they do is eat and something else. But they had a voice changer, the same voice changer I used for.
Eat and rob, it sounded like, or
Yeah.
steal, something
Okay.
like that.
Oh my god.
That's what people
Yeah.
do, but whatever. You know the voice changer I used for the Red List event invites?
Yum.
It's the same one.
That's really fucking funny.
Yeah, I heard it and I went, wow, I know that voice. Well, I can't tell
that
if you're-
sounds familiar.
Yeah, I was like, I can't tell if you're a man or a woman, so I'm just gonna call you a they. And I
Okay.
proceeded to tell them that they are a living creature, and that they were also a living creature and a creature themselves because they did the same goddamn thing. I think I confused them.
It sounded like they actually got agitated. Like,
But
they didn't like that.
Their
no.
tone got a lot more stern after you spoke to their creatures.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
then Aurora growled and they said dog then. So 10 minutes later, I got a phone call from someone in Polito that there was a dog hanging from one of the rainbows in at Pictures.
What the hell?
Well, that's very.
It was also what, skinned and missing a head.
It was missing a head. I don't know about the skin part. I don't know about the missing head
it
part.
was
Missing
missing
head
its
and
heart.
heart.
Head and heart. Yeah.
This close to Pride Month? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But that is now the 5th scene up in Polito alone. No, 4th.
Yeah.
No, 5th. There's 5th one. The 5th scene up in Polito alone, which makes it the most concentrated area. I'm starting to think it is person.
Yeah.
Because it was at is now been at 2 businesses owned by 2 different vets. The place where the 3 of us live but also work. Park and walk. I guess we just park our cars there. I don't know. One other one.
Fucking rainbows, man.
Fucking rainbows. Fuck those rainbows.
Fucking rainbows.
The only one I can't figure out if it's random or not is the front yard of the house that Sydney and I want to get. But, okay. Yeah, Etta apparently got some texts this morning. We don't know what they are yet. And,
It was from the same person that's been threatening me for the last week and a half.
Oh, that one. Okay, I thought it was from the dog people. Okay, so we'll get on that
instead
one
of
in a second.
Instead of putting a bullet in my head, they want me to burn alive now. Apparently.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we sure that they're 2 totally different entities?
We don't know.
Okay.
So then there was a dog head out here.
Lovely. Okay.
Moments before that, Clunk had seen a blue dilettante with someone who was all blacked out stop at the door of the office. As he rounded the building to get on the roof, the part he didn't see was the part where they not only left the heart, or not the heart, the head, but also wrote in blood Etta's choice. And then proceeded to throw the head of Lucy Calloway into the office. Where you had previously been sleeping. But Jeffy and Anna and Balto were still sleeping, as well as 3
How many people were asleep?
3 in that room, as well as a number of dogs.
Oh my god.
And Patches.
And Patches.
Okay.
Who thinks they're a dog, so they might as well be a dog.
It wasn't a soccer ball that I thought hit me. All right.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the 2 people that were also here conveniently between the time of
Oh yeah, I wrote all that down in the
and you
report.
getting the call.
It was. I wrote it down. It was like
Alex
Alex
Rigby.
Rigby and William.
Wesley Williams
Wesley
or
Williams.
William Wesley. Something
Alex
like
Wesley
that.
Williams.
Alex Rigby was apparently involved in something like an interrogation with Jilly's murder.
Oh,
Hi,
that's
Sean.
great.
Hey.
Yeah. And then we saw the lady from the other night. We saw Ash at the hospital. I told her to stay away from my dog. Etta told her to stay away from us. Aurora then proceeded to shield for the rest of the time. And she got all nervous and scared and then pulled Beef aside.
She thanked me for not killing her the other night.
Yeah, she did do that.
I also had talked to her.
That was so weird.
I liked the part where she pulled a cop aside after getting growled at by a dog a whole bunch.
There's
Yet she
string
texted
on the
me gun
ground?
and shoot. So
I do not think that was her.
What are we looking at? You said something about string?
just somebody that had her phone.
Potentially, or someone that was in the area, because the rapidness of those texts and everything and her walking away, it did not add up.
No, I know
the
that
photo
there
of
were
the
other people.
office.
Oh,
Is that string on the ground, or what is that? Something white on the ground.
I am
Or is
trying.
it outside the office?
I have so many.
It's outside the office.
That's a strand of white hair.
Well, that doesn't make me feel better.
Well, Kyra has white hair, so.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait until Sean hears about what was inside of the office.
Oh, I already told him.
Yeah, he already. Yeah.
Oh,
he
you already
knows.
told him? Oh, yeah. Well, I thought I heard about
Oh,
two and two
that's
together.
what you mean. Yeah. She has white hair, and Fear has recently re-dyed her hair blonde.
Yeah.
Okay. So not. What was it before?
Hmm?
What was her hair before?
Black.
Black.
Oh.
Fear's hair was black before. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You want to know what's funny too? You know what? I'm gonna mention this, even though it's leaking it, but fuck it, I don't care. The person that we found the head on, apparently there was a blonde hair found on her back.
That's crazy.
Where was Lucy found?
Wesley?
where was
Oh, he
what
was
found?
alive. He was here.
No. Lucy.
Lucy.
Oh, Callaway.
I don't know where she was found, but she was found decapitated with multiple hack-like marks across her neck. Her chest was cut open, her sternum was crushed, she was missing all of her chest cavity organs.
That sounds like Vinewood.
Yep, her back had some scraping on it with some dirt inside of it, so she was dragged, and the blonde hair was also found on her back as well.
If the chest was concaved and open and almost like fucking dug into, I believe that one would. Well, I don't know any of the other ones, but I think that one would be Vinewood.
Yeah, her hands were also missing.
Oh my god.
Bruising. Yeah, she had bruising around her wrists as well, and rope burns.
She was the one with the
ankles.
braids, right? She had the pigtail
Yep.
braids.
Was she the one that was Lucy Reed's?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was her twin sister, yeah.
Then no, she doesn't have braids. I thought she had flowy hair.
No, she had braids.
Orange.
Oh, she had
No,
braids.
she had the
braids.
she had the braids.
Yep.
Okay. Well, so if my thinking is correct, which probably is, that would be Vinewood, which means that there were two sets of footprints on that scene that I could see, at least in the photo, even though Petey couldn't see it. Go figure. So that's telling me that
All right, looks like we solved the mystery, gang.
Keep in mind, we also have somebody here.
Oh, fuck yeah! Sorry, Ryan. Our bad dog.
I'm talking about Parker.
Yeah, she's talking about Parker, the judge.
Yeah.
The
See,
literal judge
he
laying
wasn't
right
even
here
paying
with
attention.
us.
It's fine.
He and I had a conversation about confliction earlier.
I don't have actual first-hand knowledge of any of this. This is just speculation on all your parts. It's not really anything.
True.
None of it is actual, like, I saw this myself.
also Parker being conflicted, that just means no work for him. So
True. I was gonna say this is kind of a W for him. Honestly, he doesn't have to deal
Joy
with this.
almost took him out last night too.
you know how many judges
Joy
I've
did
been.
try to kill him and me.
Somebody. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Joy tried to kill
Joy
us.
took. We let Joy test drive the Terminus.
That's not good. That's
Yeah.
I don't
the first
recommend
thing was
that.
happening. So he wanted to scale a cliff that he thought, I guess, had more of an angle than just the straight wall that
it can't
was.
do that. It can't do that. It's
So
terrible.
the first thing it did was it slammed flat into the side of a wall, essentially.
That sounds about right.
And sent both him and Parker into the stratosphere. I watched Parker launch into space. He was gone, and then he was back. A little while later,
That
he
happened.
sent it off a cliff. And hit the ground so hard that me and Anna ejected. I had Aurora in my arms, so all three of us were out. Anna and Aurora were fine. We had to go to the hospital. It's fine.
I kind of told the doctor that Kiki had physical trauma and I had mental trauma after that
He
one.
did say that.
I
I've
didn't know
got
where
some
I was. It was
stitches,
very
but
bright. Like a flying Christmas tree because I was wearing green. All I could see was stars.
Oh yeah, Joy was doing office hours at Up and Atom, and the announcement was Jerry hasn't paid me since October, so I have to make ends meet. Fun fact: he made
really
more.
funny.
He made more hourly as an Up and Atom employee than on duty as a judge.
Who, Joy? Yeah, because he gets it's like $69 an hour.
Yeah. But Jerry also hasn't paid him since October.
That's not good. All right, well, eventful Thursday. I see you.
We also had a beach episode.
What do you? What?
We hang out at the beach for
I have
hours.
a cooler full of fish in
We
my
have 3
RV for you.
coolers full of fish.
Oh,
for
that's
you.
right. Oh, slay! Thank God. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, Sean gets all the fishy he wants. Wow. What do you do with the fish, Sean?
I sell it back to Jeb, and he gets all the plastics and everything that the fish have swallowed, and then gives it back to me.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I refine those plastics into refined plastic.
Look at you, Sean. Such a material girl out here, man.
I've always been Clark. What do you mean?
True, honestly, true. So, you looking for map runners, Sean?
Always.
What are the rates looking like?
I will not be paying you Thomas Hallion rates, that's for sure, because he's out of his
Not
fucking
even
mind.
Sean Small's rate?
You're bugging. You are bugging. Maybe when the economy changes, sure, but not right now.
Yeah. Gonna get that Sean Small's rate eventually.
No, his pricing of like selling, his margins are so fucked.
But what are they though? That's the real question.
His silicone that he sells it is like 13 per.
Fucking hell, man. 13 par for fucking silicon?
He went from, getting the key to the city to becoming a giant
A greedy,
fucking hero.
power-hungry fuckboy? Yeah.
That's also because the chains had been like let off of him. Because the governor's office did like have some chains wrapped around him to like stop certain things from happening. But once there was
Thanks so much, Martin
another,
Pierce, you fucker.
no, it wasn't Martin. But since there was another sanitation company that opened up, one of the last things that I did was I took the chains off of him, so he could operate his business how he wanted to.
Well, thank you, Sean. Thank you for that. I'm kidding.
How could Sean Dean do this?
I mean,
I know.
Shrugs.
Theoretically speaking, I could put him in legislative hell and just put that in writing.
I don't even think it's the chains thing. He just has a really shitty fucking attitude now.
Yeah, he's just
always had
become
that.
very... Really? He just
Yeah.
didn't show it to anybody. He doesn't feel like he has to hide it anymore, I guess.
I always dread when he comes into the cafe because he's just gonna like bitch and complain about something.
Hmm.
For chat, I'll put in Bees Adventures. Are you finally sitting up? Are you finally, I guess not awake, but...
That's great.
You know what? I got a
Got
better
an
idea.
hour to complete this DOJ shitpost that I'm gonna make.
DOJ shitpost?
We all love
Yeah,
the
you know.
DOJ shit.
You know, like
Long.
I did hear that
I
there's
might-
a bingo for tonight.
might tell
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Might tell people that there's a maintenance going on a wheel, but not specify what wheel it is, and then just make people think that the casino's having maintenance on the wheel.
That'd be really funny.
Oh, that's good.
It's the button all over again.
Clark,
God, fuck
are you
that button.
pile driving that pig?
Oh, does he have his hog cannon?
Not quite.
No, he's trying to pick up the
Are you pile driving? He's pile driving the pig.
Oh, there's his
No,
hog
I think
cannon.
he's just falling.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's getting.
Oh my god.
stampeded.
He's getting stampeded by
You
pigs.
are so gross right
Oh
now.
my god.
Oh, that
Well,
that.
Time to tell Toast that it's asleep.
Oh.
Oh, that's another thing. Speaking with Kira, it has been decided that all the canines that are here are going to get temporarily relocated somewhere else.
Smart.
And any of the other non-canine animals will figure out what to do with them. That lies an issue with Pyro. That is something we also spoke with Kira about.
The only thing that I could think of is she would just. I mean, she would go with Mackenzie.
Honestly, I think I'd prefer going with Elena over
Yeah, I don't know if I would trust Mackenzie right now.
Rockabye baby.
Besides, Mackenzie spends the majority of her time with Sunny right now, and that is not a good idea for Pyro.
We had a pretty extensive conversation with Kira this morning about all of that. I can pull you guys aside to give a TLDR so Parker doesn't have to hear it all. Huh?
No, I can.
No, it's more just like inside stuff.
Oh, alright.
To my bedroom.
Is it your bedroom or is it now just a fucking crypt?
I don't know.
Is that not coming?
I don't know. I really thought it was a soccer ball that someone was fucking pushing into me, Kiki.
Oh, it was on the ground. It wasn't like...
Something rolled into me though.
So essentially, it's kind of agreed between myself, Anna, and Kira that the K9 program at the DOC is basically failing. Mackenzie is inexperienced, but also seems incredibly checked out. She never asks after Pyro. She only asks after Sunny. The only time she has ever known anything that has happened to Pyro, it's because we went out of our way to tell her. I don't doubt that she cares about the program, but I think she is too inexperienced. I think it was rushed. They don't have the numbers in their department to maintain a canine unit, because while 2 of the canines seem pretty chill about just staying there whenever, not being on duty or whatever, Pyro is not. She's not well for how long she's been off duty, and I don't just mean physically. We know she mentally isn't well either. Ethan only sees canines as tools. He does not see them as living, breathing creatures. Oh, did something happen? Oh. But there are a couple things that we're considering. Obviously, she should not be back at the prison right now, because it will not do her any good mentally or physically. In fact, it will have the opposite effect. She is a working dog that needs stimulation. She needs to be out and about, etc. Kira is 2 seconds from just going to Ethan and saying, "I'm taking this dog," and she is going to be a PD dog now instead.
So my question is, as canine lead, is she lead for all canines, or is it just PD?
She's lead for PD canines, and Mackenzie is lead for DOC canines. But Mackenzie has done basically nothing with the DOC canine program. There are 3 handlers: herself, Elena, and Steve. I have never heard of Steve being on duty, much less as a canine handler.
I thought that he
Mackenzie.
couldn't be because remember that day that he wanted to take Pyro for the walk. He was like he couldn't take her out for some
Yeah,
reason.
I don't think he's a full handler.
Oh
I think he's like a
God, even
trainee.
worse. Okay, so he
Yeah,
can't
I
even
think it
become
was
a full
literally
lead
just
because of
Mackenzie and Elena.
Oh my God. Elena has basically been the only one that's put any kind of proactivity forward where she's shown care and stayed here and looked and asked and all this. But you can't have a canine department with just 2.5 people.
Yeah,
And you especially can't have
they're very inconsistent as well too.
Very inconsistent. I just think DOC doesn't have the manpower or the hours or the staffing to sustain a canine program right now. I think it was pushed forward when it wasn't ready. There's a lot of potential and merit in a DOC canine program. I think it would be great. I just don't think it is being utilized properly. And right now they have a canine who is very visibly distressed and stressed out by not being on duty for a little over a month, almost 2.
Yeah, it's affecting her day to day.
And
her
the
mental
canine
well-being
lead,
as long as they're fit.
I understand that Ethan has full trust in her, but the canine lead wasn't communicating anything about the canine program to him, evidently. And she, again, I understand she's recovering. She had amnesia for a little while. I get it. Before that, though, doesn't excuse any of that.
Yeah. She was very
very hands-off, very
caught up
How
in
long?
her own BS.
How long what?
Like constantly.
How long was DOC like the canine program for DOC active?
Let me see the first report for.
A couple of months.
I think it's really only been since December. Let me check. Let me check out.
It really didn't get off the ground until.
Magnus's onboarding was December 10th.
There you go.
And they had another checkup March 4th. But I don't think they had actually been on duty much, if at all, before that. Noble,
December,
had...
January, February, March, April, May. This is 6 months.
Noble
well,
also
6
had
months.
an onboarding on the 10th. She had a checkup on the 16th of January and a wellness check on the 6th of March.
I'm just like trying to think of like things that like could have happened internally around that time where things could have come to a halt, like within the DOC, because obviously you had like auras passing.
Yeah, the only
you
thing
had,
I can think of is the death of one DOC and the escape of an inmate. But then that's
like
just
after
more
that.
of them being around. That's more reason to have the canine on duty. Because I think that's why Pyro got hurt, was because they were out looking for Allison. Which is, I mean, getting hurt not a good thing, but her being out looking for Allison is a good thing. Yeah. Because, you know, use the dog to track down
Oh, were they
someone.
were they doing FAFO?
What do you
Maybe,
mean?
yeah, I think they were.
Oh, is it a name of something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's like the DOC's high value target.
Gotcha,
group.
okay.
Yeah.
I came up with the name.
I like that.
Nice.
Threw me off for a second. But yeah, that's essentially it. Is concern about. I just don't think DOC is the place for Pyro.
So
no.
I agree. I think that this is either gonna go one of two ways. One, it's gonna go flawlessly, where Ethan is gonna see eye to eye with Kira in general, and see that obviously Pyro may not be the best fit for DOC, as she is a very, very hyperactive dog.
Very active
and
dog who
needs to be stimulated. Like she needs stimulation. Very ADHD. Or this is going to go, you're not touching my fucking dog. You're not touching my department's dog. Not fucking happening.
I see that one happening more than the other.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was already blaming the vets for her getting hurt.
Yeah.
And saying that we weren't communicating with him, when honestly it shouldn't have been us communicating with him, it should have been Mackenzie.
Now, I do know some loopholes. One,
Kira did mention Faraday at one point.
Good loophole.
She has a dog.
Don't know what Mickey will probably be able to do. Really? Best case scenario is Metzger as deputy director of the Department of Public Safety.
True. She did say that Metzger has a similar view to Ethan, but that he was willing to see her point of view.
See, listen, I don't really get along with Metzger, but that's going back to like personal shit between Bob and him. Anyways, but anytime that I did speak to him about stuff, he was, well, depending on what it was, he was semi-open-minded to at least have that conversation.
Yeah, he at least had the conversation. I don't know Ethan too well, but he kind of strikes me as, I don't know if he's willing to have the conversation.
He is. No, he definitely is. I've had multiple conversations with him. My thing is, I think that he could potentially see it as, well, this is a right now situation, and the future is more than likely going to look different.
But she
This
can't
is only
wait for
like
the
an interim. Yeah.
The problem needed to be solved 3 months ago.
Agreed.
Like, does the PD have problems where a lot of their canines are sleepy? Yes, but they also have significantly more handlers and they have more dogs. And we don't have any problems with any of the PD canine dogs ripping up people's shoes, ripping up furniture, ripping up every single one of their toys, running off places because they're bored.
Yeah, she's acting out because she's fucking bored.
Yeah, even if we go entertain her, it's gonna be some stimulation, but it's not the same as what
not
she is
enough.
bred to do.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's definitely
Mind you, this
that's a
whole conversation stemmed from the fact that we're gonna have to separate Kojak and Pyro because Pyro can't go to a PD facility and Kojak is not going to the prison. Oh, we're talking about Pyro.
Oh boy. I don't know if it's a smart idea to separate the sisters.
No, I don't think so either, but like, I don't know if we have a choice with moving the canines. Unless Kira is able to talk Ethan into letting her bring Pyro to the PD kennels. He's just going to be like, well, just put her at the prison. But at the same time, being at the prison is not good for her, because one, there's no one to bring her on duty. Two,
I mean, I'm gonna just say it. I think Kira should just bring Pyro to the PD, and if someone finds out, then, I mean, Kira can obviously text Ethan and be like, hey, bringing Pyro to X, Y, and Z facility for now. They, some shit's going on at La Puenta. And
isn't an
it just-
animal's like well-being our purview? Don't we get the ability to step in when it is affecting their mental and physical well-being?
we can, but at the same time, a canine is considered owned.
Yeah. They're owned by the DPS.
Yeah.
Sanctioned by the DPS.
Yeah, it's kind of like, this would never happen, but say I'm like neglecting, no, actually we have a situation. Sunny. Moxie has the final say, unfortunately. She's just never fucking around.
So when is she losing her?
Would be nice. I heard my name. What's up?
It's Kira. I'm just approaching real quick. I'm gonna put it on speaker. Here you go. It's on speaker.
Hello.
Hi.
Heck you, Fox.
Oh my god.
Hi. Fuck you.
She's helping us.
Fuck
Some
you,
cop
bitch.
threatened to shoot Brutus.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry,
Okay. Fuck you, bitch, still.
Well, okay, so I talked to the cop. It was not Breeze.
Okay.
I found out who it was. It was Colin McKinley.
God damn it.
Not my McKinley.
Not my McKinley. Fuck that guy.
Not my
But
Colin,
he gave me different events of what went down.
Okay.
basically, he said that he was responding to a call about suspicious activity, and the guy was there with the dog. And he approached to talk. The dog was aggressive. He told the guy to, ask him to deal with the dog. To which he called the dog back, as he should. Um, then the dog apparently went over to his cruiser and started pissing on it. He asked the guy to deal with the dog again.
That is what he does. Yeah.
To which the guy did not. When he approached and, was trying to shoo the dog attacked him.
He never said he was going to shoot him?
He did after the dog had already lunged at him once.
Gotcha. Okay.
Told him to get the dog away from him where he was going to shoot, which I will say respectfully, if they're being attacked, if we're being attacked by a dog, we are trained to shoot them. So
not really something you can.
I'm not saying that I would
I'm
condone
not saying
it.
How dare he, but it makes.
I'm not
makes
saying
more
I would
sense if he said
condone it,
after,
but
yeah.
yeah, he said it after the dog had lunged at him. Is what.
So
he
it's
told.
a case of someone who didn't know how to handle Brutus, essentially.
What was the
Basically, yes.
situation? Sorry.
The cop was responding to a call. Brutus was hanging out with them. I'm pretty sure.
Probably that rabbit guy with all the face tattoos.
Oh yeah, it was
he posted
Rabbit.
on Twin Stuff.
We were there because Brutus got hit by a car.
I'm actually going to meet up with him soon.
But yeah, from my understanding, he was with Brutus. He wasn't really handling him, letting Brutus do what he wants, and it resulted in Brutus attacking an officer. Officer then threatened to shoot the dog if the dog didn't stop.
It was this guy's first
Brutus
ever
tracked
time.
me, but I didn't have the ability to go
No, you're
get
good.
him.
It was this guy's first ever time hanging out with Brutus, so he didn't know. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean,
But that's what he told me happened. He was like, "No, I didn't just roll up there and threaten to shoot the dog." He's like, "There were, this context
Yeah.
in why I threatened to
There
shoot
generally is. There generally is.
Yeah.
I figured as much. I asked Breeze, and Breeze was like, "What? I would never." And I'm
That's
like,
not
Breeze.
true. He's threatened to shoot that dog before.
I was like, Breeze. he's like, listen, if I got bit by a dog today, I'd remember it. I'm like, okay. fair
That's
enough,
fair.
I guess.
But
That's
that,
fair, I
that
guess.
man has absolutely
would hope.
threatened to shoot Brutus specifically before, so he can fuck right off.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Breeze being Breeze. But no, he found out it was Colin. Colin told me the situation, that he didn't just go down there and start threatening to shoot the dog. It was because the dog literally lunged at him.
Makes
and that
sense.
is why he
Okay.
threatened to shoot the dog.
All right.
That's why I always
So,
call
yeah.
AOD whenever I see Mad
To be
Breeze.
fair, I know the dog wasn't at police, but Brutus needs some kind of training or something. He
We're
shouldn't be
working on
going
it.
around pissing on people's cars. He shouldn't just be biting cops. He needs something if he's
He-
going to be out in the public, I think.
He has made progress. He was sitting with Astrid the other day.
Well, that's
it's-
good.
yeah,
I have nothing
it's-
against him. He seems like a
No,
very
yeah,
good boy.
it's-
He
it's
just
a work in progress. I promise
it's
we are working on
behaviors that should not be happening.
No,
I
they're not.
think the issue, obviously at hand right now, is there's just
And it doesn't help
so
that people
much.
that he hangs out with people who enable him to do those things.
I mean, this guy
I'm-
this guy was his first ever time hanging out with Brutus. This wasn't like someone he
Yeah.
hangs out with often.
Okay.
So it was just someone who didn't know, which is a risk that we
Mhm.
take with anyone who hangs out with him, unfortunately. But we're
Yeah.
gonna I've got some ideas.
Okay. But yeah, that's essentially what happened.
Okay.
TLDR version.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Oh, has anyone told you about the crazy lady with the cat?
Huh?
We did get a call from some person that was asking if we speak cat, and then heard a lot of meowing, and we were really
Yeah.
confused. They called Elias.
So we were dealing with her, we being Rourke and Clark. There's a crazy lady with a yellow moped and a milk crate on the back that has a cat in it. It's a little Siamese cat named Cinnabon. Everyone's very fixated
That's
on.
such a cute name.
It's very cute. Everyone's very fixated on the cat being sticky. And when I asked why is everyone obsessed
Sticky?
with I was like, why is everyone obsessed with repeatedly telling me the cat is sticky? They were like, well, cats aren't supposed to be sticky. To which I argued, nothing is supposed to be sticky.
Except glue.
I mean, other
Did somebody
than that.
Shane Dawson that cat?
What?
Anyway, there was concern. She's been throwing chanclas at people, so that's whatever. It's not my problem. But there was concern that at one point she was chasing the cat and the cat was running away from her. But then Rourke said at one point she somehow got ahead of the cat and the cat was chasing her. So you might see that at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you're not like shocked by it, like what the fuck is happening. It's a crazy lady with a cat named Cinnabon. Don't know if the cat's there of its own free will. Could be, could not be. I have no idea at this point. But the cat's apparently sticky.
Okay. Well, I'll deal with that when
if it arises. Yeah. She'll
Yeah.
probably
Does cat need a bath?
She'll probably
Probably.
throw the chancla at you like she threw it at other people.
I'll throw it back.
Okay.
I have a golf cart. If they throw a chocolate at me, my golf cart is my weapon. I will fight back.
52048.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I mean,
Hardcastle needed a report number.
Looking it up. I see nothing.
You can't get wrecked.
listen, the chancla being thrown at me.
Oh, not you. I was talking to
it's
Kiki.
initiation, all right? The front bumper of this golf
not
cart.
initiation.
They started.
I'm gonna
it.
let you
They
guys
started
go
it.
though, but yeah, it wasn't a case of an officer just being an asshole.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Sean, fuck you.
There you go.
Fuck you, babe.
And she hung up on me immediately after saying that. Classic.
Stupid hoe.
All right, I will go run away now so you guys can continue
Okay.
to talk.
Actually, I think we're pretty much finished with it.
Right. Well.
Toe changes help.
More?
No person shall operate a taxi or car service nor operate a tow vehicle without being in possession of all required licenses. No person shall operate a tow vehicle in a manner that violates the state of San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicles Code Section 4, 7, 9, or 9 through 13. Vehicle shall be subject. This closes loopholes where tow operators could have been charged with this infraction for violating Sections 3 or 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's tomorrow at 4. The only thing today is this at 7.
Oh my god, Heidi's around way too early. What the fuck?
I am not reading 13 sections. Not only that, 13 sections in Comic Sans.
Just throw the whole damn thing away, bitch. I'm not reading all that. I'm respectful. No.
Vendors just said Sean's cooking.
Listen, respectfully, the shitters that shitted, specifically Jordan Steele, he's gone. So
There you go. Oh, good. Carter's finally able to get an appointment for, Can't have problems if there's no problems. Oh, no legislation have problems with. Damn it!
What?
Hmm?
For what?
His, implant.
Oh,
Yeah, that was, one of the problems he was having, remember? He'll be able to hear some things more than mumbling and huskies.
I should have picked Brutus up earlier.
That's whatever. He's fine. He lost a tooth, but he's okay.
Another one.
Another one. Yeah, snapped off when he bit the cop, McKinley. But he's chilling.
I don't. We've worked so hard at getting people to see him for more than just an aggressive dog, and this just sets it back. And
not really.
He tracked me. I should have gone and gotten him.
You can't always go get an animal every single time they track you. Also, he was hanging out with someone. He was fine, but just this one incident happened because I think that guy was probably selling weed. This isn't set back progress. Just people. It's not people think he's aggressive or anything like that. We know that he has problems, and it is acknowledged that he has problems, and we know that we have to work on it, and we are. It's just a work in progress. You're spiraling. Don't spiral.
It's also better to expect and prepare for relapses than to kind of hope and pray that things are just going to be going smoothly.
Yeah. It's not always going to be a perfect day. In fact, some days are going to be worse than better. There's going to be days where he maybe has entire weeks where he's perfectly fine, and we go, oh my god, everything's cool, it's all wonderful. And then one day, just the wrong thing can trigger him. It happens to people too.
Yeah.
You cannot blame yourself for not going to pick up a dog. There are days where Flint tracks me and I just don't have the energy to go get him. Or there are...
I let him just walk and come to me some days. And he arrives and he just fucking barrel rolls into me.
I just don't always have it in me to go get every single animal that tracker pings me. There, like Dahlia wakes up, I make Sydney go get her. I don't have it in me to go get Dahlia half the time.
It's just he, you know, he's been there for me and protected me, and
yes, and he'll continue to do that, but at the same time,
I don't know. After yesterday, ugh.
Yesterday was one incident. It'll be fine, Etta. You're spiraling.
Can you blame me?
I mean, no, but I'm also going to stand here and tell you that you're spiraling so that you can try and pull yourself out of it if we can't help you.
Yeah.
Sometimes acknowledgement is what someone needs. In fact, he's over on Joy's lap. We can go say hi. I think we're done talking about Pyro.
I don't know, I feel like maybe I should give him a little bit of space.
That's not fair. What if he doesn't want space? He literally tracked or pinged your tracker earlier.
Yeah.
What a Corbin.
That's true.
9 months of work finally paying off. It's only real if Joy writes it.
Damn, Decker, don't do Van Dorst like that.
Oh my god.
I hate how bad this is.
Let's go check on the boy. Yeah, no, she's spiraling, and unfortunately Kiki does not have the spoons to have the patience for it. And I feel so bad.
But you can't do jack shit with the
But
space
if she
cadet,
didn't
so
have
it's
so
pretty
much
useless.
going on, she would be comforting her more.
Ow.
But right now she's at,
Yeah.
nope, we're gonna problem solve,
Hey.
not problem cry. Hello. Mr. Broody Boy, are we still high as fuck?
Oh yeah.
Listen, he gave me 2 joints, so I gave him 2 CBD treats because of law of equivalent exchange.
All right,
He gave me
Edward
2,
Elric.
I gave him back 2. It's more Full Metal Alchemist. me
That is literally the character from Full Metal Alchemist.
Fuck, I'm dumb. Yeah, listen.
That's literally the main character.
Stop. Listen, I'm not like here, a blade of grass.
Oh my god. He's so dumb.
God, I don't like the way that I just said that. I don't like that. No, do you know what? Redacted, dog. Redacted. Nobody remembers that shit now. Too late. Just did. Y'all can't stop me. I just redacted it. Y'all don't remember me saying it.
Oh my god.
See, Brutus is in agreement. Thank you.
I'm just not paying attention.
Brutus is a dog.
Yeah, see, Brutus is a dog. He's got my back. We both got that dog in us. You know
God,
what I'm
those
saying?
pigs are still freaking out.
Yeah, I know.
2 of them aren't anymore.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you've done this.
I didn't do it on purpose. Listen, I picked one up. They slipped. They went fucking, they scorpioned. I couldn't do much about that.
Just got a bombastic side eye.
What? Why are you side-eyeing me, Brutus? I thought we were boys.
Yeah, that's one of those. I saw the whites of his eyes. He side-eyed you so quickly.
What? Bro, that's crazy. I thought we were boys like that, bro. I thought we were boys like that. What the hell, man?
Did you smoke the joints that he gave you?
I'm wondering that.
No, I still have them. I'm gonna smoke them now, though. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, okay.
No, oh no, not in front of him. Oh my.
Did you hear that
It's
heavy
fine,
breath
Bird.
that he took when you did that?
I'll give you a CBD treat after as payment. How's that sound?
He sighed when he had to hand over the joint.
Yeah, but he did get the CBD treats after, so.
He sniffed. He worked. He's sniffing.
Oh, yep. He's put all in.
Going for the second hand. Yeah.
We're over here then. Sorry, bro. I would love to share, but in this case, sharing is not caring.
Oh my god!
Oh,
my
I
God.
have never started parking wine like that.
Okay, he's never literally done that. I have to come back over here. I feel awful.
How could you do this to the boy?
You can smell, brute, but that's hate. That's all. It's just smelling.
Is Edda, not Edda, is Anna still up on that roof?
I think so.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Man, I was really about to say some cringe shit too as I was smoking this joint. Thank God I didn't stop myself once.
Yeah, she's still up on the roof. She's looking at the MW.
I still want to say it though, because it'd be funny. Nah, I don't want to say it.
Now you have to say it because you keep taunting it.
I mean,
it's
is that
cringe.
OG orders from Chief?
Yes.
It's OG orders. Okay.
That's not that bad.
Why am I not feeling armored after smoking this joint, man? What is this? Some phony ass joints.
There's the cringe.
Some phony ass joints,
my
bro.
fucking god.
No comment.
There's the cringe.
So fucking cringe.
What? I pay for a 13 pack of joints and I don't even feel armored after smoking them? That's fucking crazy.
I feel like armored is a state of mind.
Yeah, it don't
You're
mean
not
shit when
feeling
you're
it, that's
flying
on
out of a
you.
terminus going 70 off a cliff.
True.
But apparently it does when you're flying into the air.
Is that an
you know,
ice cream truck?
to the moon.
Oh my
I'm
god,
still
there's
See,
an ice
kids,
cream truck.
Gordo
this is
tweet
why.
right now.
Are you searching for a Gordo tweet right now?
Do I have cash?
This motherfucker hasn't been around in so long, and I know on his profile he has like
Where
a
is the truck?
toad
Is it still
flow
here?
chart, and I'm trying to find it so I can fucking tweet it out for
I
these
have-
dumb bitches.
Oh. Are people mad about me?
I have 10. No, I have
I mean,
$6.
Gordo's
I
definitely
have
said his own name
$6.
before
I don't
on
know if
Twin,
that's
so it shouldn't be that
enough.
hard to find him.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the Twins is fucky, and I can't just
Yeah, I was gonna
look it up.
I just realized, yeah, they fucked the searching
now
function.
7
They
months
fucked it up.
ago.
What? You still haven't found
Alright,
anything from Gordo in 7
It's been another
months?
few hours. We'll do another.
That's fucking crazy.
I think they take card, but I think they're already gone. A nat 20!
Honestly,
Okay,
at this
we're good
point,
for
they
the
need to, like,
moment. We're
get
good
that
for the
flow chart,
moment.
put a photo of it up at the toad lot, and just be like, this is what your flowchart has to look like, bro. You know what I mean?
Fuck you.
Be chilling.
Oh my god, now I'm just gonna look up toe.
Oh,
Yeah,
careful.
look at that.
We got the
That's-
toe
that's
guy.
I was gonna say that's gonna be a lot harder than searching Gordo, Sean. I'll be honest.
You say that, but people don't tweet out.
I mean, they
okay,
only-
now it's just random fucking shit from 9 days ago.
Borrow Gemma's
you know
dice,
what?
she had really
I
I love the
this
search
is-
function.
This
I
is the
love the search
first
function
roll
on
over
Twinsta
10 that I've
being
gotten in a
scuffed
while.
like this.
So We'll let her have a nat 20 on her
Thank
paranoia
God we don't have a
scale.
blue subscription. Actually, wait, we do.
What was I gonna say?
I was about to
The
say.
toe guy wanted specifically my dad's toes yesterday.
Oh, you're talking like actual
found
foot
the
toes.
post.
I thought you
Yeah,
were talking
the
about like toe and
TOE
toe.
toe.
You found the what?
I found the post, but it's broken.
Wait, you found the post?
It's broken.
Yeah, I searched Pantalones because I figured he tweeted his own name at some point.
It's basically like a save,
Oh God, how the
Bodon.
fuck do you spell
She got a
that? I
nat
forgot.
20 on her
Pant
save.
A-L-O-N-E-S. Pant A loan.
Oh my
That's
God, I
why.
found
So
it.
what I'm doing
thank
today, Occams, is instead of a
I don't know
mental
how to
roll,
spell
because
Pant A
Kiki's
loan.
just
It
not well.
literally spells itself out when you
I'm
say
just
it.
not bothering with mental roll. Her mental roll is gonna be shit regardless. I'm doing
First of all,
paranoia rolls.
You talking
So it's all
is
the same
wild.
rules.
Excuse me.
It's
you
just for
saying
her
like I
level
don't
of
know how to spell?
paranoia versus
What do I not know how to spell?
like
Tell
versus
me.
her actual mental health.
Don't even say color, because that's a fucking British Canadian thing.
I'm trying to
fucking
let me see if I can
American,
find
whatever the fuck.
the dice that I'm using because I
You can't even
love
use
these
color
dice.
in this
They're so cool.
in this argument.
They
What word have I not
they're
spelled?
covered in
Tell me, Sean.
eyes, and it's like so neat. I'm trying to find it.
Going through your Twinsta history to find out.
Yep, go through the Twinsta history. Find all my spelling mistakes.
Oh, I found it.
I'm not looking at your fucking history. I'm looking at other shit.
I do like your on-scheme roller, but I like.
You'd be surprised at the number of
I like
spelling
my
mistakes I found in the
dice.
DOJ document.
Look at these fucking dice. Look at these eyes.
God,
Look at this.
it's not here. It's oh my God.
These
How am I
are-
supposed to deal with
these are the
fucking
dice that I'm
broken
using
shit?
today. They have actual fucking eyeballs all over them.
Just
And I love
send
them.
Gordo a postcard to be like, hey, send me
I
that
love them
flowchart you
so
made for
much.
towing all that time ago.
I love these dice. Normally
Sure,
I
he'd
use
probably
these
give it to
cute
you.
little where is it? Normally I use these cute little guys for Kiki. These are the actual dice that I use for her. They're so fucking adorable with their little bunnies and they're pink and they're butterflies and they're stars and they're so pretty. But I figured today we'll use this motherfucker. So I figured why not?
So what kind of lettuce y'all fuck with? Me personally, I'm an
What?
iceberg lettuce kind of guy.
Iceberg lettuce of all things? Like the one lettuce
Iceberg
that
is
means fuck
trash.
all?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even
absolutely.
give iceberg lettuce to my rabbit.
Oh my god. Is
I use
iceberg really
spinach
that bad?
leaves. It's just there's no
That's-
there's no
it's-
nutritional value to it
It's so-
whatsoever.
It's solid water without being ice. That's basically the nutritional
much,
value
yeah.
of iceberg lettuce.
Okay, so I guess it's a good thing I got romaine hearts instead.
Romaine is good, yeah. I
Okay,
use
good.
I
need to
use
refill my
spinach
water.
leaves for any kind of greenery.
You know, that reminds me one time I went to go make a lettuce
Exactly,
or
Fang.
you know, a BLT. And I was a
Alright,
little
while
bit younger
they're-
at
while
the
they're
time.
talking about
I didn't know
lettuce,
the difference between cabbage and
I'm gonna refill
lettuce.
my water.
So
One
I
sec.
used cabbage instead of lettuce
no.
in the BLT.
Wow.
I'm gonna do
It
that.
still tasted fine, honestly. I mean,
gonna
it was
do that
alright,
real
just
quick.
extra crunch.
So I don't accidentally
Yeah.
kick someone.
But on God, though, fuck Brussels sprouts, bro. Am I right? Like,
Oh, see, I love Brussels sprouts.
I feel like that's bias.
I can't say I've
no.
ever had Brussels sprouts, to be honest.
They're so good.
I think it depends on the preparation.
Honestly,
some
Brussels
really
sprouts and fucking lima beans, bro. Lima
Hold
beans,
on,
worst
question.
fucking bean ever.
Why is Etta saying she loves Brussels sprouts bias?
I don't know. It feels like bias to me.
What the hell?
What?
I'm
That's
not from
really
Brussels,
funny.
bruh. I'm from Texas.
what?
You think she holds
How is that biased?
No, no.
Is her
I'm
is her
thinking of the
parent a
wrong place.
Brussels sprout or something? Like,
I don't know, dog. Listen, I think this joint might be getting to me. I'm gonna be
You think?
real. It might be.
oh my god!
But
I was like, what the fuck does he mean? That's
lima
bias?
beans are fucking dog shit, though. Worst bean to exist, honestly. Right next to the fucking actual bean family. Sorry, that was an outburst.
What, lima beans?
Yeah, lima beans, bro.
I'ma be
Dumbest
honest,
fucking bean to exist.
It wasn't maybe until like high school that I learned that you could eat lima beans, because I only ever knew them as like that elementary school project where you grew them in a little Ziploc bag.
Lima beans are
That
like
is
shittier
so
kidney
funny.
beans, just
I only
green.
ever knew about them from that context, so I didn't actually know that you could eat them.
I learned about them because I played some shitty Flash game as a kid on a fucking school computer that taught me how to hate lima beans and how they're fucking evil monsters. I'm like, yo, I'm down with this shit. I fucking hate lima beans, bro. It's no Mexican thing. I wouldn't worry about it. Our education was weird.
So what I'm hearing is Plonk is very impressionable. Got it.
Depending on the topic.
I mean,
If it's
I don't know if it depends on the topic. I feel like that's probably a fact.
Listen, I don't know. You try a different topic and see what I think. But nobody's ever gonna change my mind on lima beans, though. Them bitches fucking trashed here.
Okay, I can get one. Sauerkraut smells horrible.
I remember the tier, like you know, the shit through like S tier or whatever.
The tier list.
Yeah, Flop
Breakfast
did
tier
one for
list.
candy
Lima
one
bean.
Halloween.
Oh, that was
It was a disaster.
I'm still angry. I'm still angry.
It was
His,
so bad.
Let me guess.
Where you going?
his
I'm just gonna
candy
guess.
takes are
I gotta go
trash.
to more designs really quick.
He put candy corn above
Okay.
B tier.
I'm
She'll
pretty
take care
sure
of
he
it.
put candy.
Did he really give you this car?
Yeah.
Is it like yours?
No, it's
True, honestly, I got it. The same with like mushrooms and peas. It's a texture thing. Oh, mushy peas, gross.
So if you lose track of it, you're never finding this fucking thing.
no, I will.
Oh, okay.
Just get
hey,
Cherry
Sean,
to track
Sean,
it.
can I
I'm I'm
Sean, can I interest you as we just drive by like he's a fucking
I could
mall
no. I could have
kiosk?
sworn no. I could have sworn he said, "Can I engine swap that?"
Oh, I thought he said, can I interest you?
I'm so close. I'm like
God.
5 minutes away. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I hear this is just as bad as the Terminus.
It's so bad.
Such a shit car.
So bad. Well, I'll show you on the highway.
Did he text you?
Who?
Oh, Clonk, I thought.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna win this fight.
Retweet. I love the license plate is Jer Bear.
It's because Tori got it for him.
Perfect. What the fuck is happening up here? Oh, I thought the cars were stopped.
Because this doesn't have its papers, so I need to be careful. Because Golf Gang stole it.
Oh, okay.
Bitch.
What? What?
I'm currently in a... How do I explain this? A brat argument, if you will.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, the other day... Oh, God. It's so bad, by the way. It's so bad. It's so bad. Out of nowhere... It's okay, it definitely wasn't out of nowhere. Elias called me a fucking brat.
Okay.
And for the past day and a half, 2 days, I've been denying it, basically saying, absolutely, I am not. And he just keeps going back and forth, R2,
R2, am
you
not,
are.
R2, are not.
Yes. It's been
Okay.
going on for a fucking day. So every single time, he said brief break. Oh, Echo looks so cute.
Oh yeah, she's on duty with him and Kira. just gonna do a gentle call out. Such an what is this car?
I said, wow, Echo looks so cute. And I said, and I am not.
That almost makes it sound like you're saying you're not cute. Echo looks so cute, and I'm not.
I just fucking okay. Thank God, because
Oh, you have a key to the terminus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because that might still be at red list.
Why?
Because Anna locked the key in it.
Oh my God, this motherfucker just said you are cute and a brat. Ain't no fucking way.
Oh, okay. So Elias trying to get in on that too.
He has been.
Oh my God. Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
What did he order?
I don't know.
I don't know either anymore.
It's the rabbit guy from earlier. Hi.
Hi.
Did you hear something from Sean?
Yeah,
Gotcha,
I'm grabbing a thing.
What's open for food?
Okay. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. So sorry about yesterday. I was very EP.
He was
Very,
dead and
very
he hated
EP.
us.
I was a little dead to the world. I'm not gonna lie.
It's true.
It happens.
Alright here. Give me a second. What's your Saturday?
It is 17254. 17254.
Alright, so it's gonna be 6,300 after tax.
Oh, it's a local. Okay. What is her? The
Give me a
fuck?
second while I fill out the paperwork.
Yeah, you're good.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Yeah, there you go.
Ma'am, your car. Ma'am, your car.
A couple things. So here is the box. The owner of the property needs to be the one to put it, like, take it out of the box and put it down.
Why can't I?
You do have a passcode on that.
Why can't?
However, if say you didn't want to put a passcode and you just wanted to just leave it,
Ma'am.
people just need a key to the property to get in it.
Ma'am, your car.
If you put it down and you don't put a passcode and say someone robs you of like your key to your house, they'll be able to obviously get in the house and then also get into the trunk. Now, obviously, if you put a passcode on it or put a padlock on it or whatever, they won't be able to. They'll need that passcode as an extra like safety precaution. If you want to move it, you can. You just need to take all the contents out of it beforehand. If you don't do that, it's not the end of the world. It'll just fall out on the floor into a bag. Okay. That is yours now. If you wish to sell it, you can sell it. I don't give a fuck. It's up to you.
Nah, I need it. I appreciate you getting this to me.
But you are all set and good to go. If you want anything else, just shoot me a text or give me a call, and I will try my best to facilitate it. Materials right now are very a little slow.
Yeah.
A little slow.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too. How many materials do I have left? Oh, fuck me. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I actually have a decent amount of materials left.
Oh, good.
I got 246. I have 780 rubber.
Oh, is that
which
Heidi?
like, not really gonna deteriorate anytime soon. 254 plastic.
I think that's
which
those are
again
the
is not
queens.
really
That's
gonna
Heidi.
deteriorate anytime soon.
I'm hair IDing her.
791 steel, 135 silicone. Kiki,
Okay.
Come in here.
For some reason, I think
Come in here.
I'm coming. I think the queens just shot Rabbit. It looked like Heidi.
Is he part of the sirens?
Is he part of the siren? I don't think he is.
I think he might be part of the sirens, if that's a fact.
He has no tags.
Good God, that's what he looks like.
Yeah, it's
Oh wow. He's so nice though. He's so nice.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. He was one that Bruce was hanging out with earlier. Yeah, they
Keep our head out.
the queens walked up to his car, and I was just kind of watching. Then I was checking my text messages, and all of a sudden they were shooting.
Where's he?
Oh, he was backing off in his car. That's why they were shooting. Like he was in his car.
Are they gone?
Yeah, they were in another car next to Jer Bear.
Okay, well, time to come back here and just be on our MDWs.
Yeah.
Actually, come over here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even if they asked me, I'd just be like, I actually don't know what the fuck just happened. I was looking at my phone checking a text message. Like they
Hello?
He was in the car.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Hardcastle.
Oh my
You hear some
God.
gunshots pop off?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. We're gonna investigate it, so just chill out
Okay.
here if you can.
I'm just gonna lock the door.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna lock my doors.
But yeah, he was in the car. And then I looked at my phone, and then I heard the gunshots, and his car was backing away, and they were shooting after it.
I wonder why they shot.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was the queens, because Heidi's got like that dark blonde bun, right?
Yeah, that's Heidi.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She's such a queen.
I think we're making sure your car didn't get shot.
A lot of people don't like her because they think that she's a I don't know how to explain it. Like she has that like tone. I guess
I don't
you could
actually
say.
know her. I only know of her.
She's actually very nice. Oh my God.
Did you see what she just did? Dark, you good?
What?
Are you
saw
good?
that.
Or just flop down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's Tits Out Friday.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
You say tits out Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was
Tits
Tits
Out
Out Friday.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's Tits Out
I
Friday.
say tits out every
Oh,
day.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Tits Out Friday.
Not because I like them. I think it's just, you know,
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
girls.
Oh, fair. Very fair.
okay.
Oh, I just woke up too. God damn it.
Am I good to get the car and go?
Yeah, you're all good.
All right.
What if we just jizz our test? You just, you know,
Yeah, sure.
for posterity's sake.
I was in the back.
Yeah, I assume so. Small bit there. Right. Do here.
You guys okay? Nobody shot you? Oh,
No,
shot at you?
no,
we were in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, we were at the back.
He was
Yeah.
just looking over his materials, and all of a sudden, oh, someone's shooting. Okay.
Someone's airing out the car park.
I guess so.
Yeah. Listen, I'm dumb, but I ain't that dumb. I ain't gonna go investigate. That ain't not me, dog.
I will say, I'm kind of sus because that's Jerry's car over there.
Oh no, that's
That's my
Sean's
car. Yeah, it's my car
Oh,
now.
is it?
It's
Oh,
just in
okay,
his
cool.
name.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I half expected Golf Gang to be here because I know they like to steal his shit.
Nope. I talked to them and I said, "That's mine now. Don't yoink it." And they're like, "Okay." Well, Mo said that at least. Oh my god, he fucking did it.
Yeah, it's at Comic
Oh
Sans.
my god, he
Oh
did
god,
it.
he actually did it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he
I
did it.
hate
That's
it.
so funny.
What the fuck? Oh,
They're
okay.
hitting the dumpsters. Why are you limping, Casanova?
The highway patrol tried to kill me yesterday and squashed me with a vehicle.
What
Oh my
the fuck?
god.
Yeah.
Joy tried to kill me
What the
yesterday
hell?
too.
It's the highway patrol. What to expect, you know?
I shall not comment.
Uh-huh.
I shall nod.
Uh-huh.
I shall nod and smile underneath the mask.
God,
Yeah.
this is fucking great.
Yeah.
And there it is, not another one of these things. Press the button, now the wheel.
All right. Well, we're gonna head out of here. You be safe.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, Sean, you like going fishing?
The Vespucci Queens are hosting Queens.
There's a lure that's in the fucking dumpster over there that's like perfectly fine.
Wait, what's in it? Stupid ass fucking car. Go. Alright. What else did I put away in the fucking storage? Oh, I just put a fucking. God damn. I
What?
hate this fucking. Give me this fucking key. Give me this fucking key. Where the fuck is this goddamn key? Give me this fucking key on a goddamn key ring.
Are you good?
I'm sick of my keys being on my fucking key ring.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not good at it.
We should go see if the terminus is still a red list.
Yeah, we can.
I don't want to just leave it there.
God, this thing's so bad.
Sounds
I
terrible.
went up the wrong fucking road.
It's okay. This will eventually get there.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're
It's
good.
fine. We got this. What is this called?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Nice.
This is fine. It's the Astron.
Astron?
Astron.
Never heard of this car.
It's the
Oh, I guess
coupe
you came and got it.
version. Okay, it's the coupe version of the. Oh fuck! What was the S class? Oh,
Asteron?
God. It looked exactly like this.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, it looks familiar, but I just can't pin the name down.
I forgot what it was. It was my first S class,
Nice.
and there was a Porsche version of it. It's the 3GS? Is that what they fucking called it? 3. I don't know, man.
I feel like Winston had the Porsche version of it. Because he had a Porsche at one point.
I'm trying to remember what it was called.
I don't remember. I can see it in my mind's eye.
I sold it for $1 million.
Wow.
And then I bought my retro. Also, I apologize if during these situations I am not like reacting the way that seems normal when a situation pops off.
I think you and I are
Just
reacting
so over
similar.
everything.
Yeah, I think you and I are reacting similarly in things. It's Etta that makes me feel like I'm broken. Because, you know, Etta spirals and she cries and she freaks out. I knew she was on the phone with a serial killer I do too. Like as soon as I heard her crying, go, no, please, no, Wade. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm just, huh?
So let's go to Flywheels.
Okay. And I was just standing there like, I think you should hang up. I think you shouldn't give them time of day anymore. You're crying. You're pleading with them, which is what they want. And like I'm not okay. I know I'm not okay. I am exhausted. I am out of spoons. I am fucked up. I had 2 panic attacks yesterday. Thank God for Aurora. That poor girl was so exhausted by the end of the day. No, she was so tired. I felt so bad. But I feel like I relate more with how you're reacting to things and how I am, because I'm very much of like it's not worth the energy to break. What?
Oh, I don't think the Queens won that one.
Why?
The Spoochie kind of quiet from a siren.
Well, is it because they were out shooting one of their boys? Maybe? Question mark.
I think so. I'll give it to the Queens though. They're very, very, very early in the day, and they are kicking it now.
Yeah. But I don't feel like it's worth the energy to break down. Instead, spend that energy of finding solutions or figuring out the problem. I spent some time visualizing why I think the 2 of them are related. And honestly, when I put it together like this, I think it even more.
Specifically, like
Kira and Fear. I combined their pictures, like side by side.
You don't think Kira's the other sister, do you?
So Fear confessed to being one of the sisters.
Right.
I think Kira is one of the other sisters. They look nearly identical. They have the same nose shape, same jaw shape, same chin.
I don't like how hard you're cooking.
And it's not as if like they have like a common face. They have a very specific face state. Like their facial structures are very similar. I think Kira's the other sister.
But I could have sworn the other sister was the one that died with her baby.
No, because the article says they are survived by their sisters, multiple. But they don't specify how many, just that there's more than one.
Oh my fucking god.
It's true.
Oh my god.
And I hate to say it, the last time I cooked this hard, it was with Allison, and I was told I was wrong, and I regret letting that happen.
Fair.
Because I was fucking right.
Hello.
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 Ooh, you also have a fancy menu now.
Yeah.
I'm getting one of those made for go-go's. I just need to get designed.
Ask Karina.
Oh yeah, no, she's who I'm talking to. I'm just waiting to see what she cooks up.
What do we got? Oh, this is really pretty, actually. Oh, the fried green beans with ranch sound really good.
Should probably get something for everybody.
Yeah, we could just throw it in the trunk. Can we do a 8 and 8 by any chance?
Okay.
Oh fuck, I don't think that there's anything vegan.
The green beans. Anna gets those whenever we get Yellow Jack.
I'm assuming it's fried in vegetable oil rather than. Anyways, let's do 6 orders of. Ooh, that brisket looked really good. We'll do 6 orders of brisket and 2 orders of the green beans, and then the drinks just sweet teas. Please. There you go.
I forgot I had this still.
Did you guys get people stealing the menu by accident?
You were the old lady.
That's why I'm so afraid of like getting menus, because I'm like, oh my god, they're just gonna fucking steal it. But then I guess you can just like order extras and shit.
I want to see it. Oh, it's pretty.
It's really pretty. My acidity is 1043.
And LGX the cat. Oh, of course he fucking was. We got so many. We had so. Everyone was so. Why? Question. Why was the cat sticky? Everyone was so fixated on the cat being sticky. Like, they would go, the cat is sticky, okay? The cat's sticky, okay? I don't know, the cat's sticky. And eventually I was like, so, why is everyone fixated on this cat being sticky? And they go, because cats aren't supposed to be sticky. So I just shot them with a, nothing is supposed to be sticky. And I also said, it's probably sticky because its name is fucking Cinnabon.
Sounds good to me.
It's probably covered in sugar. Yes, the doctor was the first one that called me. Yeah, 1043. Yeah. Lilith was the first one to call me.
Thank you.
And
Can you
Kiki
just? I'm gonna pull the
hates
car
Lilith.
up. Just put everything in the trunk.
Oi. She called 911 5 times.
Alright, there's 5.
Huh? Let me go put these away.
Yeah, I took the menu, so.
Nah, you're good.
Have more room.
I was able to carry exactly that many briskets.
Can we also get a repair while we're here by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Oh,
what?
that's cute.
What?
Thea's fucking jewelry business being
Oh, yeah, I
called
got
Vixen
approved.
Charms.
Mm-hmm. Got approved yesterday.
Vixen Charms is so fucking cute.
I didn't see it because I was too concentrated on the human head. What was that?
So the green beans are there, and I'm just working
thank
on
you.
the sweet peas.
All right. Is that what I wanted? Kiki is both physically and mentally not okay. The physically not okay bit is actually very funny though. Let's roll a clip. Hold on.
That they fell.
Yeah, they kind of fell off. Yeah. Oh my god.
Whee! Oh! Oh. Did he just kill me? He just killed me! Where's my dog?
Oh, wrong one.
Ow.
Oh, the grand opening is today.
Yeah, that's where a lot of people are right now.
Oh.
Let me.
You pull
I
up
want
this-
you to know.
I already
I
gambled
was
like
not
$20,000
injured
the other day. I'm not doing that again.
What's this?
Are they coming here?
No, we gotta take her.
We're gonna bring her to the hospital.
You want me to drive?
Alright, we'll meet y'all there.
Alright, I've got
I'm just gonna wait because it keeps falling on my head.
Oh my god, it's Blackjack.
You
Oh my god,
want
is
me
Blackjack
to
open?
drive?
I mean, I could
go.
fling us off of Mountain in Vinewood
might
to
have
land
to
at the
go.
hospital. You know, I bet I could put this on the hospital roof.
Are there blackjack dealers?
There's 5 2s right there.
Ah, thank you.
Shit!
Just waiting on the last.
An in-house. I'll tell you right now, if there are, I'm on my way.
Oh no.
I talked to Aaron the other day about it. I'll tell you right now, a lot of people are wanting to do in-house blackjack.
Okay. From the top ropes. Oh god.
Shit. Okay. If any point blank.
I dropped ropes! Hit the vehicle's flipping! The vehicle is on all wheels. Oh my god.
Thank you so much. You stay safe. Oh wait, you're also getting a repair. Alright, I'll move out of the way.
Also, something about this fucking car is there's no glove box.
Oh my god. God damn it, I need to watch that again.
I dropped ropes! Hit the vehicle's flipping! The vehicle is on all wheels. Oh my god.
Hold on. And then
The vehicle is on all wheels. Oh my god.
I don't suppose that you were streaming for that. Oh my god. Oh god. I really I can only imagine what it looks like.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. I wonder what Dawn got up to after she tried to steal pigs at La Fuente.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, she was trying to steal the pigs at La Fuente. Were you not standing there when they were talking about why the pigs were so upset?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I wonder what she got up to after that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. Jesus. We've got Sam, who's a queen, saying hashtag Diamond Day. Oh, that's because of the diamond. I'm dumb.
What the fuck is going on over there? Locals.
I was gonna ask what direction.
Locals being locals.
Okay. I'm watching this really funny video on my phone. I think you might like it.
I think I was just received it.
Yeah, you should watch it when we get back to La Fuente. I think I've watched it about 6 times. God damn. Oh.
Who put that tree there? Who the fuck put that tree there? That tree was not there.
You said yippee!
Who put that tree there?
Just, oh my god.
Oh god, don't hit my sister.
That's crazy. The revert.
No, Sean.
No balls,
Sean.
No balls,
Sean.
No balls. No balls. No balls. No balls. No balls.
Oh, because then this bitch is gonna fucking ICU.
Oh.